Alright, hello everybody, Dude All here, and welcome to another hardcore nerdography thing. It's a thing we do around here. It's kind of cool. But anyway, I don't really have a game plan for today. But I will explain kind of what happened yesterday. So I went online and I had seen. Oh boy! Well, I saw this 2 days ago now. Oh boy. This is a 2007 iMac. I can't remember if it's early, mid, or late. It's got 4 gigs of RAM, a Intel dual-core processor. I can't remember exactly which one it is. But the person wanted $50 for it. I'd offered him $40, which, all pretty good. $40 for this with those specs. I was like, okay, throw Linux on this thing, maybe flip it for like $100, you know what I mean? Dual boot with OS X. It'd be a great thing. Oh, check out that awesome reflection. Ooh, the reflection and the reflection and the reflection. Reflectionception. But yeah, so I picked this one up. This was going to be $40. But the guy mentioned, hey, I also got another machine. And we're just kind of going through everything that I picked up here, and then we're going to get into the fun shit. So he's like, I also have a 2013 iMac with a cracked screen. It's got a little crack right here that goes down this way. And this one has 8 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte hard drive, an i5 processor. I can't remember what generation i5, but it's an i5. Intel Iris graphics. Like, it's a nice machine. And we went to a Walgreens, he plugged it in, showed me it worked. And I was like, okay, yeah, I want this one too. And I had gone to the bank, I pulled out $80, and I was like, if I see something else I want, I'll pick it up. But then he also said, I got a box of laptops. Or, no, didn't say a box of laptops. He just said that he had laptops. Let me move that back over there. And this is where shit gets wild. Okay, so let's... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. So, then he said he had some laptops. So let's go over my wonderful box of goodies here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, speaking of oh boy, I never set up my freaking stream the right way. I got too excited to start streaming. I didn't even look at what my titles were. Am I doing a perma-death run right now? I don't know. I'm about to find out. I'm pulling up my restream. Fail. I should have checked that first. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, let's see. Yeah, oh, it is the hardcore nerdography. Oh yeah, so sweet now. But I am gonna change these to hardcore nerdography. Fast forward like 30 seconds. If you're watching this as a video, there we go. Computer, okay, Apple, and Linux. Oh, maybe I'll even add a Windows in there because we're gonna go through a little bit of everything today. This is gonna be cool. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, and I need to press my big update button. I don't know if it's gonna. Did it already do it? Oh, it already did it. Very cool. Okay. Oh, yep, it looks like it's working great. Awesome. No lag. All right. So, back into it. So, then we had the box of computers. And I got to chat. Yes, I did. So, let's get into the box. This is where things get freaking wild, man. So, first of all, let's start with this. There are so many computers in here that I've always wanted to own. But they were always just so dang expensive. They were like top of the line. So, we're going to start off with this one right here. I believe this is, yes it is, this is an HP EliteBook 8440p, okay? This thing is wonderful. This has a first generation Intel i5 processor, okay? I have never owned a first generation Intel anything, okay? So the fact that I own one now, it's pretty freaking cool. It's oh my gosh, M540? I believe it's an Intel i5 M540. Now, someone please let me know if I'm getting anything wrong in this. Again, this is my first experience with this processor. I believe this one has 8 gigs of RAM inside of it. If not, it's a 4. All these are either 5 or 8 or 4 gigs of RAM. There's a few exceptions to that rule, but I'll point those out when we get to them. Got a fingerprint reader, whole 9 yards. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful computer. So, there's that one. And these are going to get cooler as we go. Next on the list, we have, okay, this one is the workstation. We're going to kind of show off front, a little to back there. Okay, pretty simple, pretty simple. And this one is a HP Compact 8510W. There we go. And this one is a mobile workstation. So, what's so cool about this one? Built-in Intel, or not Intel, built-in NVIDIA Quadro graphics. I believe this one's also an i5. I need to double check that I get all plugged in. I believe most of the batteries might be shot. I need to double check that I haven't charged them all. But yeah, so an actual, like, honest-to-God graphics card inside of this instead of, like, one of the Intels. So that's pretty cool. That'd be great for, like, video editing. Now, maybe not modern editing. I don't know. I gotta play around with that and find out. But, again, very cool. Next on the list. Okay, this one is a Dell something. Apparently this was... Oh, yep. So, okay, I don't know if I can show off this UPC or not. Because it could be scanned, potentially. I don't know. I don't know. This isn't my technical skill set right here, UPCs. But it's from a local mega church. He's got his stickers right here because he was the tech guy. And I have another... Oh, in fact, that's the next one here. So, he is the tech guy for this church. So, a lot of these have, like, stickers and stuff from the church because, well, he did the work for them. So, that's what some of these are. But this is a Dell... Dell what? A Dell... Oh, my gosh. Dell Latitude E5530. Oh, in fact, I've messed with one of these before. I recognize that model number. But yes, another really nice machine. This one is another i5 fingerprint reader. Amazing keyboard, beautiful screen on it, and excellent condition. Excellent condition. So, another cool one. Now let's get into this old dude here. This one's probably the oldest of the whole lot. Okay, this one, like, check this out. Bam. Look at that. Look at the blues. Got a Centrino built in. It's a Inspiron 600M. This is some old school shit, man. This is like beautiful Windows XP era. Like, check out those ports, man. Check out those ports. Oh, man. Like, I believe that's like a printer or something. I don't know. I never messed with that port, and I've never messed with that port before. That's just a standard VGA right there. It's like is that like an S-video or something similar? Someone let me know if I'm wrong there. Again, not my specialty. I'm learning the older stuff as I go. Because I don't know all these things. And what's this? That's just one of the plastic dust cover things, and then you can replace it with a wireless card or something. Don't know if there's wireless built in. I would assume. Put that off to the side. And yes, we're still going. Oh, this one's so cool. This is another one I've always wanted to own. Okay, so this is a ThinkPad, I believe X200. Let's go ahead and open it up there. There we go. All right. So, here we go. X200. Yep, X200 tablet, specifically. Now, why would they call it a tablet? Oh, well, maybe that's why. Then you can lock it back like that, and now you got a tablet. Like, it's a chunker tablet, of course, but, oh, it's beautiful. And, got right here, press that, got a pen. So now you got a little touchscreen tablet. Now, I don't know if I assume it's touchscreen as well, probably capacitive. And then it works with this. So I'm going to have to do some experimentation with that as well. This thing is cool. Again, another machine I've always wanted to own. Just, I never could. So let's go ahead and unlock that. And twist it back around. Close that. Oh, actually. Yeah, I can't remember what the specs were on this thing. But also a little older. But definitely potential. Definitely potential. Oh, so much potential with this thing. Holy crap, it's exciting. So, there's that one. Go. And now into the stuff that I haven't been able to test. Everything that I've shown you so far, it just works. All of it just works. Complete systems. Maybe the batteries need to be replaced, but beyond that, they all started up just fine. They wanted to go into the original Windows installation. I'm going to be wiping all of them and putting on Linux. Yeah, I don't think I've got any of them in here that'll be Windows machines. Just because Linux is a great go-to, you know. But then we're getting some exciting territory. Okay, so I know some people are going to be like, oh, this is so gross. Why do you have that? It is a Chromebook. This one is a, I think it's an HP. No? Maybe, yeah. It's a HP Chromebook. So, this one is pretty cool because Well, not because of the Chrome OS on there. I don't want that. But I do know you can hack a variety of Chromebooks and put Linux on them. I've never done that before. I've always wanted to, but I've never had access to one of these to play with. So I do need to get this funky looking charger right here. It's not a USB-C. I thought it was, but it's something else. Once I track that down and can get it charged, we'll play around with that. So there's that one. Oh, here's another working machine. This one is a Windows 7. Beautiful finish on the thing. It's like they had this era where they were making it all sparkly on the side. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Let's open it up. There we go. And it's got, let's see here, AMD Turbo X2 with ATI graphics, Windows Vista era. Again, beautiful computer. Beautiful computer. Now, a little old. Oh, it's got, is that a fingerprint reader? No, that's a, maybe it's a button. Maybe that's a middle click. That'd be funky if that's a middle click, huh? But, a little older, but just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful machine. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that one. It's got potential too. I can't remember what the specs were, but good enough for me to be happy. And yes, we're still going. I haven't been able to test this one. This is an Asus. Let's see, an Asus. Where is it? Maybe I don't have an excess. Here we go. It's an Asus K52F. I believe this one's an i3, right? Yeah, Core i3. I'm going to assume it's got like, it's either 4 gigs or 8 gigs. It's got to be. Just based off the fact that it's got an i3 in there. Again, haven't been able to test it. Maybe it's been ripped apart. I don't know. The guy said some of them had been picked through. But, again, all the stuff that I've tested so far, complete machines. Okay, and then last but not least, we have another HP. This is an HP. Which HP model is it? Okay, maybe they have it printed inside. HP 15. Okay, i5, or no, sorry, Pentium processor, my bad. Yeah, so it's got a Pentium. This is a decent processor. You know, it's got overclocking potential, but I wouldn't be doing it on this machine. Again, don't know what the specs are exactly, because it's got a thin charger. Most HP chargers are pretty universal. They're these big chunker dudes that work on monitors. They work on the laptops. In this case, it's more of the slimline style. I know I've got one buried somewhere. I just don't remember where. But everything I just showed you guys today, everything I just showed you, the 2 Macs and that giant stack of laptops, $80. Best part is I've already sold the iMac I showed you, not the old one, the newer one, for $120. So I've already paid for everything now. Now it's just a matter of getting everything up and running, which is kind of what we're going to be going through today. We're not going to be doing all of them, but we're going to be doing some fun shit. So first things first, let's put away the ones I know I can't work on. Just because what would be the point, you know? There we go. I'm so excited for this. This is one of those new projects, you know, when it's something new that you've never done before, that's when shit gets exciting. But we need to do one thing before we go too wild. So my big goal today is to I've got 2 computers I want to get up and running. I've got this Dell that we did the other day, because I've got it for a friend now. They're going to be purchasing this and the Mac. But this one, it's currently running Ubuntu Studio. They would prefer to have a Windows 10 installation, so we're going to be swapping it out for a Windows 10 install. Might not be doing that on here, only because I got to download a lot of other stuff and drivers and stuff like that. But I want to go through the Mac because we've never done a Mac. Well, recording-wise. And that poses another problem. I don't have a way to capture the Mac. So we're going to kind of make it work. I'm going to move my TV that I have right here and just get it out of the way. And I'm going to move the camera to where it's facing towards the TV. Not going to be a perfect setup, not going to be a pretty setup, but it's going to be a functional setup. That's all we need. So the very first thing I need to do is I need to Google something. Because I know there's a way to write a DMG file from Windows. A DMG file is basically like an ISO, but for Mac. It could be for applications. It could be, in this case, for a Catalina ISO image. Because right now it's running Mavericks. I think it's running Mavericks right now. And I believe it's compatible with Catalina. I just need to see Windows DMG USB. Let's just see. Create a bootable USB drive from DMG on Windows. I know there was a program I used to use back in the day. I just need to remember what it was called. Transmac. That's what it was. Okay, so we're going to download Transmac, which is, it is a paid program, but they got a free trial that I'm going to utilize. I know I had a paid copy of it. I just don't remember where I backed it up. Oh, actually, that was the problem right there. It's for a single license, which is, it's not great for me when I have to wipe it because I don't believe it remembered. Anyway, so we're going to go ahead and run the installer for Transmac real quick. There we go. I'm going to throw it on. Let's see, I'm going to enlarge that. Set it up to desktop so you guys can see what's going on. Okay, now we got this right here, the our installation wizard. Go next, accept. There we go. Just default. There we go. Icon on desktop. Perfect. Install. Okay. So, I've got this one. This one right now is set up to be a Windows 10 installer. So I'm just going to get this hooked up to that. There we go. And we're going to run Transmac. Alright, come on, boot up, boot up. There we go. And there we go. Got my evaluation trial. Just need to wait for that to finish up here. And mind you, I'm winging it right now. I haven't done... Well, actually, no, it's been, I think I did this last year. But let's see. Let's press run. All right, there we go. Now, let's learn as we go here. Okay, that just popped up there. Who cares? And let's see. Now, is it like this? Restore with disk image, I think. Okay, restart as an admin. We got to wait for it again. Okay. So we're going to wait for that. I'm just clicking away so I can see any chats if they pop up. And 1 second, run, there we go. I'm pretty sure this is how you do it. Restore with disk image. Contain mounted PC volume. No, how scary. I've already wiped it too many times. Okay, so we're going to go to the D drive, OS's. No, I have the file in there. Okay, let's see what's going on there. Switch it to big camera mode. Give me itchy nose. Ugh. Damn it. Okay, so we're going to go to the OS's folder and see if I put it in there. Oh, I didn't. Fail. Where did I put it then? Mac? Where'd you go, Mac? Oh, there you are. I forgot to move it from the downloads folder. I thought I did. I'm normally pretty good with that. There we go. Now let's copy it. Or cut it, in this case. Okay, bring it back. Put it in the OS's folder. There we go. I like keeping things organized. God forbid I need to do another project and I don't have the file pre-installed. There we go. And we're going to restore the image. Oh, here, let's go through that process again so you guys can see. Okay, open up Transmac. Right-click. We're going to restore with disk image. Press yes. Click here. There we go. Catalina. Double-click. Okay. This is not a compressed DMG. It'll be written as a raw image. Sure. All right. Now we're going to let that do its thing, and I am going to go blow my nose real quick. Alright, as we're waiting for this, I'm going to go ahead and get my my station set up over here. Again, I don't have a good way of capturing the Mac. I don't believe I have the adapters I would need to make that work, and I'm also not familiar with setting up dual screens on a Mac. Just not something I've ever had to learn before. I will be teaching myself eventually, just not right now. That's not the priority today. This is just seeing if I can get this thing all set up from a friend and then get that down to her. There we go. TV is out of the way. Go for the Mac, which is down over this way. Oh god, that's a lot of shit to trip on. Oh boy, and that's a phone ringing. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, there we go. Now, where was I? Get the Mac, and let's get this all set up over here. So again, it's got a cracked screen, but it's still 100% functional. It does not, it's not a crack where it like adds a rainbow going across or just, it doesn't do, it hasn't been damaged to the point of non-functionality. It's just got this inconvenient little crack, and you know, you can just work past it. My friend is totally fine with this. Damn it, where the fuck did I put my keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I had a set that I was using to test. Is it over here? No? Oh boy. Yeah, I should have thought about that before pressing the stream button, huh? Alright. Tell you what, I need to go check real quick. I bet you I left it right out here. Okay, and as it turns out, I don't know where I put my keyboard and mouse. Kind of problematic, but that's okay. We can make do with, I got this super generic keyboard right here, which is not a bad thing. Super generic is great for working on computers, because it means it's always going to work. As for the mouse, might have to utilize my primary mouse that I'm using for this. We'll see though. In fact, I'm going to put this over here because I'm going to be moving around quite a bit. I want to get all these laptops out of the way just so they're safe. And there we go. And I'm definitely going to be getting that that Lenovo up and running. That one I'm so stupid excited over because of that touchscreen setup it's got. Oh my god, it's going to be so fun. I need a power cable. I should have one in here. If not, I've got a big box out in my shed that is literally nothing but power cables. So I know I got power cables. I might be going to the shed and getting power cables. Damn it. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I can make this work. Do I have any down here? Oh, there's my keyboard and mouse. Ah! They went under. Okay, do I have the power cable? Yes. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't have to use super generic. I'll use my media keyboard. It's just a little nicer. And we're just gonna, get this to, come on, just come out of the frickin', there we go, the zip tie. And there we go, beautiful. I'll just leave that on there, it ain't gonna hurt anything. We'll get the Mac plugged in. There we go. And yeah, there we go. And behind the camera, I've got a power supply that's next to my computer, or not power supply, a power splitter thingy, surge protector. There we go. Awesome. All right, now that's set up. Now let's move the camera. Try to orient it to where you guys can see it. Oh boy. Don't fall! Piece of shit. Okay. 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 There we go. Oh, god damn it. Just hold in place. Okay. Is that acceptable? Oh, it probably would help if it wasn't on top of my fucking mouse. There we go. Awesome. Shit. There we go. Yes, please ignore the mess of cables. It's functional. Alright. Now, let's turn it on and show you guys what I'm talking about. So again, little crack right over here. Going down. Beautiful sound. Beautiful sound. You know what, is that already plugged in? That's not already plugged in. Okay, I will swap it. So now that's starting up. Let's go ahead and switch over to big camera mode. There we go. I'm just checking. Okay, the format is about halfway through. Right now it is set up from the previous user. They had already wiped it. However, it's wiped with a version of OS X that I don't think we're going to be utilizing. The reason being, I want her to have access to the latest version of any applications that she's going to be running. In this case, like Final Cut and maybe iMovie and stuff like that, you know. Just the necessities. There we go. And as per, oh boy. Tab? No, maybe not. Oh wait. Oh, tab is working. There we go. Awesome. Alright, let's get the mouse ready here. And there we go. Now we got a Mac, and I can give you guys a better spec sheet here in just a second. Just need to undo this knotted mouse. And we are also going to go over the other Macintosh, the older one. I want to see if it can get set up with not Sparky Linux, Zorin. Because of course I'm going to do Zorin. Zorin is awesome. There we go. Alright, so now we got the mouse and keyboard hooked up. And yes, just generics do work perfectly fine on a Mac. There we go, about this Mac. Alright. So it's got a 2.7 gigahertz Intel i5, I believe it's a quad core. 8 gigabytes of 1600 megahertz DDR3 RAM. Pretty snappy for DDR3, I like that. Intel Iris Pro 1536 megabyte graphics. Now let's, whoa! Huh? What the fuck was that? Do not understand these things. Okay, 1080p display, 1 terabyte hard drive, 8 gigabytes of RAM between 4 chips. I don't know why it's doing that zoom out thing. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, whatever the fuck that is weird. But again, just a perfectly functional Macintosh system. There we go. So we're gonna go ahead and close that out. Oh, I dropped it down. Yeah, that's what happens when you try to use your leg as a what are those called? Mouse pad. And I wonder, can you turn up the brightness from system preferences? Because I can't do it from this keyboard, to my knowledge. And let's see, display. I'm assuming it'll be display settings. Brightness. Let's crank that up. Oh damn, that does get bright. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll turn off automatic brightness. All right. All right. Oh, and it's got a night shift mode. I like that. All right, so that can get, like, beautifully bright. I like that. Okay, so, again, there's a crack that's going right down here that I'm able to notice. You guys might not be able to notice it at all. If I look from this angle, it disappears. It's totally gone. From how she'll be working, it's going to be a lot of video production, artistic stuff, drawing, that kind of thing. So that's what I'm going to be setting this up for. But again, we're going to run the, we want to have the latest version of OS X. And which one are we running again? I believe it's Mojave? Yes, macOS Mojave. So, it's good. It's good, but we want catalog. Oh, don't throw the fucking mouse! It is such a nice mouse. Not for long if I keep doing that. There we go. Okay. Okay. So that's all set up. Now let's see. How is the Transmac going? It is not even halfway there yet. Okay, I was expecting it would move a little bit quicker, but that's perfectly fine. You know, that works. I do have, is it that one? Oh, a custom area Canio. There. Oh my God, I actually hit a note for once. First time I've made that thing actually sound like a thing. Okay. Well, I don't know if this is a working flash drive or not. Not positive. Oh, boy, I have another problem I gotta do. What the fuck is that? I don't recognize that application. Weird. I should have a lap. No, I don't know where my laptop is. Okay, I'm just gonna plug this into the back of my computer here, and we're gonna get it set up with Zorin, and we're gonna start going through some of these laptops. I think it's going to be a good thing, man. I think it's going to be a good thing. If I can plug it in. That probably would be very, very important. I could try to look a little harder. No, it's too dark. Yeah, I can't tell the orientation of the USB. There we go. Okay, so that is the functioning flash drive. This PC. Let's go ahead and move this camera again, because it's going to be a minute before we need to do that. Oh, this one's already set up with Zorin. Beautiful. Okay. Zorin 16. Okay. It is 16 core, which is good. But we might be swapping out for, oh my God. What is it? What is it called? Swap it out for 15.3 Lite Edition, which is better for older machines. So while we're waiting for the trans Mac, we're just gonna leave this Mac on over here. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna shut it down. I also got to remember what the boot combination is. Is it like, it's like holding P or something like that? I can't remember. Command P or, oh my God, I can't remember what it was. I've done it before, but I haven't done it often enough to be as familiar as I am with Windows machines. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Weird. No, maybe it's a donation goal or something. Weird. Right? Huh, I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's supposed to be a donation goal, but it's not popping up? Wait, am I having technical difficulties right now? Because some of my stuff isn't popping up. Oh my gosh, guys, I've had chat going on this whole time, and I've had no idea. It's not popping up on my end. I am so sorry. Holy shit. Okay, that's a problem. Oh my gosh, just everybody's been in here. That XYZ, welcome to the party, my friend. Polapog, good to have you here. Let's see, Brunner, welcome in. Kyler, hell yeah, brother. Let's see, Sham, welcome in. PotusMan, 146, just whole thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am so sorry, guys. Holy shit. I'm going to leave this open. I got to get something figured out for Twitch then, too. Let me double click here. Like, why the fuck? Why did that happen? Yep, that's my restream chat. Okay, refresh cache. You gonna pop up now? Okay. Supposedly my chat is working now. Donation. That XYZ, welcome in. Oh my God, guys, I am so sorry about that. I just thought I was being a boring fuck. Oh man. Okay, let me just refresh the cache on everything here. That way there's no guessing. There we go. Lag. Okay, yeah, guys, very sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. God damn it. Okay. We got it figured out. Let's go ahead and answer some of these questions that I missed today. Oh, man. Yeah, I couldn't see anything. Hardcore eggography. I mean, I could do some egg recipes. I could be very good. Maybe make a bomb-ass omelet. I've not made an omelet before. It could be a fun thing, yes. Let's see. I had some more things. The worst FPS game you've seen. Look, that is a very broad question. Because I way back when, I did a freeware game series on, well, some of the old pages I used to run. I've seen some shit. In fact, we talked about possibly the worst one I've ever played in the last stream, but it's too controversial to talk about again. But, yeah, no. There's a lot of very bad games out there. A lot of very, very, very bad ones. Yes. Anyway, what the fuck was I doing? Okay, we're going to check Transmac again here. It's about 75% there. All right. So I'm going to pop out the flash drive, and we're going to bust out this awesome laptop. Oh my god, this thing is going to be so fucking cool, guys. Like, seriously. So we're going to skip past all these. Okay. Yeah, and these are all ones that I just purchased yesterday. In case anybody missed the beginning. Like, just a stellar deal for all of this. Absolutely stellar deal. Okay, so this is what we're going to be working with. The Lenovo X200 tablet. It rotates, does the whole 9 yards. I just need to see kind of what specs we're working with here. And we're going to go crazy. Since I'm always dying to know when is the next PDR, I missed the last one. I don't have any kind of a schedule for it. It's just kind of like when I'm in the mood for it, you know? I already knew today waking up that I needed to get this Mac set up, and I needed to do the, I'm going to pull this out again just to show it off again, and I need to get this set up. It's like, today could have been a PDR day, but it's like, okay, I need to make money, like now. So, get this ready to be sold, and by the time I'm done with it, I'll basically have enough money in the bank for another 2 months, which is, hell yeah! And then I still have a whole box of laptops to go through and then sell those. Ow, god damn it, I just dropped that on my foot. That hurt a lot. But yes, we will be doing another one. Anchor 10, welcome to the party, my friends. I've seen worse on the Ouya console. I want an Ouya so fucking bad. Like, no joke. I want one horribly for all the modding and the hacking. It's going to be great. And let's see. Oh, hell yeah, we're at it again. M2K, welcome in. Let's see. And I think I said hello to Anchor 10 again, but in case I didn't, hello once more. Anyway, so let's look at the cable situation here. We got an HP, got a Dell. There's my Lenovo. Okay, so let's go ahead. Come on. Don't be doing this shit to me now. Go. Awesome. All right. God, I'm so excited. I've always wanted to own one of these laptops, man. Like, I remember back when I was first looking into buying my first laptops. This was one of the ones in consideration. But I went with my ProBook instead, which I definitely do not regret under any circumstance. But it was just so wild. It was so cool, man. A little twisty screen. My brother lost his shit when he saw it, too. It was so cool. Oh, he is such a turd, but he'd be interesting to see me mod it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Trust me, when it comes down to it, if it's possible for me to mod or hack or do anything funny to it, I want to get my hands on it. I don't care how big of a turd it is. Like, I've got an Android TV box that I need to do a video on. Like, actual and full-length video, because I'm pretty confident it was a scam back when it was sold. But I turned it into a PlayStation 1, so I'm happy. So let's see. I know that I don't have a way to capture this, guys, and I'm sorry. Well, actually, hold on. Don't. Hey, this is not a fucking Atari. I said it's not an Atari. Stop it. Okay, F1 for startup. That's what I want. Here we go. Just looking to see if we had an HDMI. I got a VGA to work with, but not an HDMI. And I don't know where I put my converter, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, so here we go. We're in the BIOS right now. Now let's go ahead and give you guys an idea of what we're dealing with here. This is an Intel Core 2 Duo L9400 with 1.86 gigahertz. Okay, not the greatest in the world, but I can definitely work with it. It's got 2 gigs of RAM. I'll have to see if I can upgrade this to a 4 gigs just so it's better for online, but we'll see. I'd buy an Atari Jaguar and a Panasonic 3DO over an Ouya any day. Dude, I would love to have a Panasonic 3DO or an Atari Jaguar. Problem is, the prices are out the fucking roof. I will be happy with my mom's Atari 5200 with the 2600 attachment. Love that thing. Let's see. Did you say gigabergs? Maybe. I might have. Gigahertz. Gigahertz, my friends. Not the gigabergs. You know, maybe that's what they called the iceberg that sunk the Titanic, the gigaberg. Oh, man. Okay. So, I've got a pretty damn good feel. Oh, I don't know. This might be a GPT now that I think about it. Whatever. We're going to try to boot off of this. It might not even accept it based off the year. Worst comes to worst, we'll be burning a DVD. Okay. And by the looks of it, the Mac is ready to go too, but we're doing this first. This is too damn exciting. Okay. So, we're going to go to the startup, boot. USB is set up as USB FDD. I have no fucking clue what that means, to be honest with you guys. What the fuck's an FDD? Okay, so we're going to put an HDD up at the top, the hard disk drive. We're going to do F10 to save. There we go, save and quit, and we're going to see if it boots. All right, let's watch. Let's hope. Let's pray. Come on. Accept my Zorin USB, you technical machine. Pretty please? It'd be really cool if you did. Because, man, it's going to be fun with those touch setups. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Look at this. Oh, my God. It might install Zorin 16, guys. The latest Zorin installation on a dual core. Oh, shit. Oh, this is going to be fucking sexy if this works, man. Oh, I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to fucking keep this one. This is my computer now. This is my fucking computer. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. I saw a refurbished Atari Jaguar for sale online for $550 on the Walmart website. Oh, my God. Install Windows 11. Here's the thing. With Zorin, like, I could do the Windows 11 for the silly factor. Trust me, I could definitely do that. But the driver support's going to be horrible. This is probably a Windows XP computer, okay? This is probably like XP era, maybe Vista, okay? I doubt there's drivers for Windows 8, maybe not even 7. If that's the case, I doubt I'll be able to get it to work on 10, much less 11. But Zorin, like, it might be able to do this perfectly. If it can't handle it, I could do Sparky Linux again. I want Zorin because it has a touch mode that you can change to whenever you want. And I think it's going to be very, very, very nice with this. Wait, do it all. Did I see the Babel's block? No, wait, hold on. Was this on? No. That was on Lambda, right? The emoji thing? I'm sorry, maybe it wasn't an emoji. I don't remember what they called it on the site. No, I haven't, dude. Put it on the Discord if you can. If not, then maybe it is what I saw. I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is still trying to boot into Zorin. I'm going to let this thing do its thing. In fact, I'm going to move it to the side right now, because I'm going to move you guys forward, and we're going to go back to Mac view. If it's dual core and enough RAM, it'll run. Oh, I have no doubts that it'll run. Again, it's an issue of the driver compatibility, because I want to have good graphics. I want to have it running as fast as it possibly can, you know? Again, it'd be great for the silly factor. Maybe just kind of for the fun of it. Practically speaking, I'm going to be wiping it immediately. You know what I mean? Now, I will be doing a Windows 11 install video, but I'm probably going to be doing it on this thing. And at some point in the future, because this is my primary rig right here. This is what I'm streaming off of. This is my PDR machine, my editing machine, my everything machine. At some point, I'm going to be switching this to Linux. Oh, shit. Hold on. That actually booted. It actually booted in. There we go. Okay. I wonder, is it a capacitive touch that'll work with my finger? Let's find out. Does not seem to like it. Okay. How do you react to the pin? Oh! Ooh! Okay. Wait, does it have a clicker? God, this is uncomfortably sticky. That's something you don't want to hear when you're working on a computer. So it's got a clicker there. Okay, so hold on. I'm trying to learn how this thing works. I've never used one of these devices. Now let's see. Let's see if it's oh yeah, I already read that one. Okay, so let's see. So is it a tap? Oh, it is a tap. Okay, but does it work with the clicker? Doesn't work with the clicker on there, but I can tap and it works. And it you can hover it above the screen. It'll still move it around. We're not going to connect to wireless network right now, which is fine. We'll do updates later when I don't have a stream going. There we go. Install third party. We're going to participate today in the census because this is going to be the primary OS for this device. If it stays working as good as it's working right now. Right now, it's working wonderfully well. Very wonderfully well. I'm going to have to open this up and replace the thermals and give it a real good alcohol bath, too, because it's going to need it. Let's see. And yes, that's still set up for the dumpster PC. Cool. It's got a little clicker on there, too. Okay. So let's go back to Mac. Well, no, hold on. Keep this conveniently close because I will be installing the OS. There we go. Okay, so Transmac finished up creating our Mac OS installation drive. I'm assuming I did it right. By the way, I don't know if I specifically said this. Welcome to the bar, DJ Chris Angel. Good to have you here. Okay, so we're going to get this hooked up to the Mac real quick. I don't remember what the boot key is to do it, which that is why Google exists. It's great for teaching you, well, pretty much anything you want to know. It's how I got so good at what I do. Oh, fuck. That's a problem. Do I seriously only have 2 USB ports? That's pretty fucking dumb. Ah, my fucking mouse! No! Do not be doing this shit to me, no! Okay, I do... Wait, are those lightning? No, those are USB. Those are USB. Okay, good. Good. I thought those were lightning ports. I was going to be really upset if they only left me 2 USB ports. Okay, there we go. Got that set up. Here's my mouse that I'm apparently trying to murder. I'm going to put it over there. I see the OG Xbox lying there on the right. A true gaming pro. Hell yeah, man! Xbox original 2 terabyte hard drive mod installed. My Dreamcast with the GDMU. I got my modded PS4 next to it off camera. In fact, I'll just move this over. Modded PS4. My modded PS3 with HIN on there because my CFW one died. My stack of hard drives. My bottle of melatonin, hell yeah! Sleep deprived, woo! But yeah. Dude don't need sleep medication. It's a fun thing. Dude, I said don't throw your mouse. Well, damn it, I wanted to so bad! Okay, anyway. Okay, Zorin, are you... Okay. So I got the option, install Zorin OS alongside Windows 7 or erase the disk. We're going to go ahead and erase the disk. I don't have... Oh, there's no touchpad on this. Okay. We're going to use the laptop clitoris, the nipple. Yeah, ooh, bad do-it-all. Yes, great timing for that. So we're going to go ahead and erase the disk because I'm going to use the pin because that is an overly sensitive nipple. But we're going to use this because this seems to work like really well, actually. There we go. We're going to erase the entire disk. There we are. It should be going to a new partition scheme as well. Memory serves me right. It should be going to X4, I hope. And let's see. Oh, wow. Lots of stuff here. Hope to get a Dreamcast someday. It's one of the best versions of the games from 1999 to 2001. Emulation has come a long way. If you really need to, that might be the best way to do it because the systems, they die, unfortunately. But, God, I love my fucking Ouya's, dude. No pad? Yeah, no touchpad. Yeah, nothing. It's just, it's naked. Let's see. Kickstarter sales pitch video had Minecraft and a really cool looking UI, both of which never made it. That sucks. I didn't know that. Shipping disaster. No one received their Ouya by the time that Ouya promised. I remember that. Terrible Wi-Fi shit. Seriously. And solely devoted to power line adapters for the Ouya. That's pretty funny. And it's funny, they also got replacement power supplies for this. Can't remember exactly. Pico power supply. I have yet to do it. I've got 2 Dreamcasts, by the way. This is the Goodwill one that I picked up that had the dead GDMU, and the dead GD drive, and I replaced it with a GDMU. And now I'm rocking, I've got my original Dreamcast up there that I traded my Game Boy for. It's completely functional unit. And yes, it was a Game Boy original. And it's just, like, it was cool for collecting, but I never fucking used it. Like, I could have done a flash cart, but it's like I could just do all that on my DS's and all that. Not hating. I love the thing. But it was just like, I want a Dreamcast more than a Game Boy. So I did the trade. Okay. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, guys. My nose is just, like, fucking itchy as shit right now. You guys know me. It's a fucking do-it-all routine at this point. I'm a sickly boy. There we go. Just setting this up. The usual nulls. Log in automatically, because who cares? Not like there's going to be anything important on here. And there we go. Okay, so now this is installing Zorin. We're going to go ahead and put this back, and we're going to start working on the Mac. There we go. God, this is so fucking cool. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And... Okay, we're good. And now I need to go on Google. Don't be kicking the cable. It is very bad for it. Oh, man. Wait. Oh, Sifo, welcome to the party, man. Be able to watch this tape, Wonders of Kobe. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, so you caught the Rona. Fuck, dude. What are your symptoms like? I hope you're doing all right. I caught it, like I think I told you guys, I got it like March of 2020. And it fucking sucked. So I hope that you are getting a light version of it and not the full-blown Rona. Because, yeah, it's big suck. It's big suck. Fuck. What was that? God damn, what was I just doing? Oh, that's right. Mac USB boot key. Press and hold the options key when you hear the startup sounds. Fuck. You think you got the Rona before. And yeah, that's... kind of the census I get. You don't really know. Okay, hold up. Ow! God damn it, hit my head. I'm good at doing that. I don't remember. Hold on. I need to Google a Mac keyboard real quick. Actually, better yet, Mac options key on Windows keyboard. There we go. That's what I need. It's Alt. Okay, so I'm gonna hold the Alt key and start the Mac. Did I put the USB key in? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Wow. Give me boot options, please. I'd appreciate it. Aha! Okay, we got the 1 terabyte internal HDD and then install macOS Catalina. Hell yeah! Get ourselves set up with this shit. It's gonna be great. I was considering doing what I did with my personal Macs, which was keeping it on High Sierra, because it has the best 32-bit support. Like Mavericks has some. But if you wanted the best, you had to keep High Sierra. Again, for her use case, I want to ensure that she has the latest and greatest versions of what she can for the hardware she's going to be utilizing. I'm somebody that can get away with using old hardware, obviously. But, yeah. For somebody less technically savvy, I want to ensure that they have the best experience possible. Let's see. And they didn't support the modding community. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait, so it wasn't unrooted out of the box. The fucking Ouya? Are you kidding me? That would have been the best fucking thing they could have done for the system. What? Oh, that pisses me off. I'm gonna get it and hack the fuck out of it. God damn it. Phone's ringing. I'll be back. Okay, I don't know if my Grams just butt dialed me or what, but if I get another call here in just a second, that's why. So, I'm gonna keep that to the side here, and if that starts ringing, we'll deal with that. Lack of updates. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like, here's my game plan. If I get a hold of an Ouya, it's gonna be an emulation station. If I can do Kodi and stuff like that on there, do that too. Get it set up for the home network. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So, oh my god, how am I going to do this where you guys really can't read what's there based off what I'm looking at on your guys' end. So I'm going to just try to guide you guys the best I can through what we're going to do today. So, the very first thing I'm going to do is go into Utilities and go and... Wait. Huh? Wait. Is this different now? Did they change this shit on me? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Never mind. Let's just go to Install macOS. I wanted to go... Oh, Disk Utility. It's right there. They did just change it. Okay. I'd like to open Disk Utility, please. Oh, boy. Do I have to restart now? Oh, boy. I did a dumb. Do-it-all did a dumb. He does this every now and again. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I just got to restart. Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, all I did was go back here, and now I'm going to open up the Disk Utility. Okay, the reason I would open this up and delete everything that's there, I don't know the history of the machine. I don't know who this belonged to. It was just it was a guy that worked at a church, you know. Beyond that, maybe there's a virus on here. But by the looks of it, let's see, we've got different disk images here. I'm going to go into the 1 terabyte hard drive right here, and just for the sake of safety, I'm going to just destroy everything that's here. take a quick peek at what's there. That's beautiful. And we're just going to just leave it as is. Mac, 1 terabyte internal HDD. Amazing. Erase it. This is going to destroy all the partitions on there, including the OS that's already installed, okay? This is also valid when you're doing Hackintoshes and working with just about every other Mac. Disk utility is your absolute best friend. Okay, now that that is completely destroyed and we got a fresh volume, now we're going to go into the installer. So we're going to go install macOS. Best part is, if I just fucked up, I'm going to have to go back and reinstall the same OS. Which isn't a big deal at all. There we go, macOS Catalina, agree. Now let's see if it agrees. Based off the research, this should work fine. This Mac should be compatible. Oh, there we go. Now it says it's installing. Now, if it errors out on me, there's a small list of possibilities of what could have gone wrong. I used Transmac for Windows to write the DMG file rather than using another Mac. Using another Mac is the preferred means of doing it, probably because, well, if you got one Mac, you probably got another. But if you got a Windows PC like I do and you're trying to work on something, just use Transmac. It's $60 for a license. Well worth the money if you need to do the job immediately. Especially because if you're doing it for a customer, I mean, I hate to be that guy, but if you own a Mac, you're going to be charged more for repairs. I'm not going to charge people more for it unless I have to take this thing apart. But if you don't own a Mac and you want to work on a Mac, that's how you work on a Mac. You know what I mean? And it's an unfortunate reality that if you own these things, you're assumed to have more money. So just know, this is just as easy as doing a Windows PC. You shouldn't get charged more for it, but you're going to be charged more. Does that make sense? I try not to be that guy unless I have to open this thing up. But, yeah, because I hate fucking opening these computers up. God, they're booby traps. Fucking booby traps. Every single one I've ever tried. MacBook Air, MacBook Pro. God, I fucked up my MacBook Pro. I missed my LED keyboard. But yeah, looks like that's going strong. Zorin is installing great over here. Do I have a third flash drive? I can start a third system here while we're waiting. And that's... Oh, I never downloaded El Capitan! How big is the file? I think it's like 3 gigs, I think. Okay, so I'm going to go on Google. El Capitan DMG. Alright, and let's see. I'm going to go here. Okay, okay, Apple, you're not helping me at all here. There's a shocker. ISO River. I'm not familiar with this site. There's the DMG file. 5.7 gigs. I'm not going to fuck with that right now. I did see that he did a fresh wipe on that system, and it looked much cleaner. Actually, no, we weren't going to do that anyway. That's fine. I was going to go Linux. I'm going to try to install Linux on this other Mac. Now, memory serves me right, I've never installed Linux on a Mac before. I don't think it's going to be difficult by any means. And if anything, it's going to extend the life of this system exponentially, considering right now it's pretty much a dead system. Where the fuck? Come on, I know I got more flash drives. I don't want to use... Well, I guess I could use the USB 2.0 if I have to. I got this one. I think this is a broken flash drive. Yeah, that's my broken flash drive. I really just need to throw that out. I'm not going to do it today, though. Oh no, I'm going to open it up, possibly, and try to get the pins set right, because it got bent to the point where it got the pins out. How long do you got on you? It's not telling me. Okay, whatever. Now, let's see here. Oh. Huh, now that's funny. Who the fuck said my name at some point? I don't know. Probably a family member. You ever successfully create a Hackintosh? I spent a few months trying to make it work. In 2017, my laptop's hard drive gave in. Never tried it since. Is it a good idea, or should I just get a Mac? It depends on your... well, let's put it like this. What are you trying to do with it? If you're trying to do, like, the Hyperscan from 2006... Hyperscan. Oh, boy, I'm blanking out. Anyway, I have gotten successful Hackintosh installed. I use Neresh... which is another bootable media that's great for creating Hackintoshes. Now, the community is pretty sketched out by it. They're like, oh, you don't know what they might add. And it's like, okay, if you got a problem with it, go fucking look at it and see if there's something wrong with it. Because I've never heard anybody say anything bad about it. There's Neresh. There's iAttackOS. Now, mind you, with Big Sur, good luck. You're not gonna get it up and running with Big Sur. Even the big names of the community, Toby Mac something, Toby Mac X86, was that it? I don't remember. They flat out say we're not touching Big Sur because it's kind of a nightmare OS. Now, Catalina? Hell yeah, Catalina for fucking days, dude. Some of these laptops I showed you are like the ideal Hackintosh machines. HP ProBook 6570B. The reason I bought it, was so it could be a Hackintosh. It became my Windows PC, but Hackintosh capable. HP EliteBook. Again, very great Hackintosh. You can build around it. HP Mini 100. One of the original Snow Leopard Hackintoshes. Like, this is what I'll say. They will work, and you can get 90% of the things working, and you might even be able to build a better Mac than an actual Mac. You're going to spend a fuck ton of time on it. You might spend a lot of money on it for it to not work. But if it does work, you will defeat Apple at their own game, and it feels so fucking good. Oh, man. Let's see. Total piece of junk. If you watch a video on Cinemassacre, did one on it. It's such a laughable joke of a console and barely qualified as one. The hypers. Oh, it's that black and red box, right? Little black and red box. Is the one where you had to scan shit? Did you actually physically have, like, the cards? God, okay. I was into a game called Swipeout back in the day. Problem was, I got into it when they were clearancing at Walmart, so I got really into it. I had all the best cars and shit, and you had this little scanner where you would scan the cars in, and within a month, they shut down the service. It was so fun, too! Oh, man. But anyway, yeah, Sifo, to answer your question, kind of a short version, I personally think Hackintoshes are fun as shit to do. Just, you gotta be ready. I've had like 50% success rate, if that. And even when it does work, it doesn't work great for what I was trying to accomplish. Again, that might have been a hardware-related issue. But if you want to have a definitive Mac experience, I would honestly say just buy a Mac. I hate saying that. I would say buy a used Mac. Buy a used Mac. Like, shit. Well, yeah. This one right here. You can buy this one for like $200-300 online. 2013, it's an i5, it runs up to Catalina. Again, not going to get up to Big Sur, but you'll have access to all the Apple suite, you know, and you don't have to spend $1,000, you know. But that's kind of my opinion on it. It's fun to do, just not very practical. The only reason I wanted a Hackintosh was because I like the idea of macOS and use elementary OS. Oh, beautiful. That's my daily driver, but really don't want to buy a MacBook. And I can agree with you there. I hate the no-fan design that they do in these things because the heating kills them. It really does kill them, and it kills them quick. Again, if you were to do one, just buy a used Mac if you want simplicity. Like here, even another example. I do have a MacBook Air in here. I'm not going to dig it out right now. You can pick that up for like $200 online. Again, this beautiful beast right here, $200-300. Check your local listings. You might find one dirt cheap. Again, I got this entire lot of everything, 10 laptops and 2 Macs for $80. You find the right person, they're going to hook you up, dude. And that's personally the way I would go about doing it. I would never buy a new Mac because they're too fucking expensive. If I were to do a Hackintosh, I would say build a computer around it, less so than buying an OEM. Again, you're going to spend a lot of money on it. Regardless, you're going to spend a lot of money. But if you want a Mac, build a damn good Mac if you're going to do it. And if not, buy a used one, because that's the best way to buy a Mac. My older brother told me they had Virtual Boys in malls back in 1995, 1996. Oh, fuck, that would have been so cool, dude. What's the worst console you've seen? That's a tough one. I had this one system. Now, it's funny, somebody just did a... I can't even remember what the fuck the name of the console was now. I was just watching a... it was... What's that called? Hyperjump? No. Triple Jump. It's a YouTuber I watched. And he did a best consoles ranked worst to best. And it was funny because the worst one that he mentioned was this VCR game system that I saw at a thrift store for $1. I was like, whoa, this looks so cool. So I picked it up not knowing what the fuck it was. I wasn't able to play any of the games on it. It wasn't possible. I didn't have any of the VHS tapes. But, oh, and Zoran is done. Sweet. Yeah, it looked like a horrible experience. It looked like it played like a horrible experience. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. I cannot remember what the fuck it was called. The Action something. Couldn't tell you. But for me, it's really hard for me to have a system I don't like, because even the worst systems can be modded or hacked to do something pretty cool. In this case, with this thing, it was a fucking VCR thing. There's nothing I could think to do that's practical. And other than that, I can't think of what other ones will be too gnarly. Okay. Please boot into Catalina without issue. It'd be wonderful. Okay. So now we got this. Okay. And I've done nothing to this hardware-wise. This is all the original parts, to my knowledge, unless the original owner did something with it. Take out the sticky pin. Hold it from the back, because I don't know what the sticky is from. All I know is it might rhyme with the word from. No, I'm sorry. It probably is just like overheated and started melting the plastic. It's probably not anything nasty. It might be, for all I know. You know what? Let's not think about it. Let's just fix it. We got the alcohol wipe for whatever this nasty sticky goop might be. And let's see. What's this? Getting one of those little pixel hand consoles when I was like 5. It was a sweet little system until I realized it was basically just pictures moving at 3 frames per second. Sweet little toy for a kid. Out of curiosity, is this one of those ones that it was like a... Oh my god, how would I describe this thing? Because I had a similar experience. Technically speaking, the very first game system I ever got from a thrift store, now that I think about it, was not a Sega Genesis. It was not. It was the first one I personally purchased at a thrift store and found. But my mom, the way she got me into thrifting was when she went to a thrift store and she found a very similar thing. It was one of those little handheld systems. It was like this big. It would flip out and it had this one screen. And it was built in with like I don't know, probably like 20 to 50 games, something like that. And the kicker with it was that it was like oh my god, it was like one of those Tiger Electronics style games, but it had a bunch built in. It actually was pretty fun. It had like this one where you dodged traffic. It was kind of cool. But it was all with these just super fat pixels, man. It was like practically Atari style graphics, but slightly worse. But it was so cool to me. It's like, whoa, where did you find this? It was at a what kind of shop? And I remember being a kid and being like, is this a thrift store? Is this a thrift store? I fucking love thrift stores, man. As soon as I realized I could get my game systems there, and that's what really sent me down the fucking rabbit hole, man. Oh my god. I had a massive game system collection at one point. I don't have, well, technically speaking, I probably have more than I did, but yeah, I've had some fun. Oh man. Let's see. Hyperscan, Ouya, probably the Philips CDI. Ooh, I wouldn't mind having a CDI also, just for the silly factor. There's so many different models. I didn't realize that either. I believe it was, I think it was Wild Potato that I learned that from initially. And then I ended up watching a video and it's like, oh my god, I need to collect these things. Well, if I see them at a thrift store. I keep my eye open. I think I told you guys about my Atari 2600 failure. That was recent too. That's what sucks. I thought the Atari was dead, and then I realized I didn't plug in the adapter for the TV, so I returned it to Goodwill, and now I'm sad, because it was beautiful. It had the wood frame. See, again, do it all can be dumb. Do it all can be dumb. That was definitely one of my dumber moments, because I've been looking for an Atari 2600 forever. And I fucking returned it, because I thought it was broken. I was stupid! Okay, used a fuck ton of alcohol wipes. I'm just gonna try this. Oh, and we're in Zorin. There we go. That's a much nicer pen now. Yeah, just it got a little melty. And let's see. And, yeah, that's pretty much as described. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm blanking out on what we were talking about there, dude. Okay, and it looks like the Mac is doing great. And now I'm just trying to break down any other gunk that's here on this. Using Taco Bell napkins. Yeah! Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, there we go. Zorin 16. Gonna press no thanks. Go here. Oh my god, this is snappy. Oh, this is gonna be totally usable as a daily driver. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Gotta flip it around and put it in tablet mode. Lock it into place. Turn on tablet. Come on, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. There we go. Now we're in tablet mode. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Oh, I love it. Oh, I fucking love it. Oh, this is so sweet, man. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fucking fun with this. This is too wild, man. Oh, this is one of my new favorite computers. This might be my new favorite computer overall. Oh my god. Like, the specs aren't great. It ain't gonna be great for gaming. Practically speaking, there ain't gonna be much of anything I can do with this. But for the silly factor, oh my god. Oh my fucking god, man. This is too cool. Okay, how do I shut you down in tablet mode? Ooh, I do not know. This is a wild thing. Do I have a power button I can press? Oh, I got all these things. I got my fingerprint reader. I have to see if I can do the fingerprint reader via Linux. I've never tried setting that up. I guess I don't think I have. I might have back in high school on some older HPs. Okay, so what if I'm going to set it back to non-tablet mode. So I guess just regular computer mode. Oh boy. Oh boy. What the fuck? Oh, I opened up another desktop. Okay. Oh, this is so loud, man. I didn't think that it was going to work with Zorin 16. I thought it was going to be too damn slow. I can't believe how well this works. Oh, that is awesome, man. Interview with the guys behind VOC Podcast. They interviewed Valve when just game voice actors. I'm friends with one of the interviewers and was able to scoop up an interview. Dude, that's fucking awesome, man. No, that's some life goal shit there. Fuck. See, now that immediately takes me back to, oh my god, you guys remember when we had the V8 devs in that stream? Like, shit like that, man. Oh, it's so fucking wild. Okay, the battery icon is flashing. Let's see. Okay, so the battery needs replaced on this one. That's fine. Just for the fun of it. You know, should I start another computer first? Probably. Probably should. You know, I don't have a good place for it, though. Huh? What? Are you trying to start? No fucking way. You're full of shit. Yeah, I thought you were full of shit. No, you are trying to start. Never mind. The battery is flashing, so critical low battery error. The fact that it's starting at all is jaw-dropping. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. So apparently this still has some kind of life in the battery. I have to charge it to see if it goes for more than just a couple seconds, but if it does, that'd be insane. Hey, welcome to the party, Brunner. And, by the way, sorry about the chat issues earlier. I had no fucking clue I wasn't receiving chats. Obviously fixed now, but, yeah, that was a thing. Oh, man. Had some fun. The video should be out soon. Hell yeah. Guys, subscribe to Sifo. Check out his shit. He's fucking awesome. Now, let's see. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Awesome dude. Oh, yeah, and, you know, I got the notification from your Discord when it was happening. I am looking forward to seeing when that comes out, though. Let's see. Let's get these ready here. We're going to go ahead and bust this thing open. I want to see how easy it'll be to get to the CPU. Wait. Oh, hey, there's another mission sticker. Damn, he used all these at the church. How interesting. You know, I think I might do the hardware on my time only because I don't have a lot of space to work with right now. There's not going to be a good way for me to capture it. I will show you guys kind of what we'll be looking at, though. Because I believe these HP should be as easy as mine. Wait. The fuck? Oh, I moved them. Oh my god, this fucking pile of computers, man. I'm still trying to process that this actually happened. That I have this fucking stack of computers, man. This is just, it's so crazy. Let's see. Cheers! Woo! I think it'd be neat if they somehow got in contact with the people who provided the faces for HL2. Oh, hell yeah! Alright, so let's see. It doesn't look like this one's going to be as easy as I was hoping it was going to be. I got two different battery levers, but it's all a bunch of independent stuff. This is a... What? It's like a business card holder? He put a fucking business card holder on this. I don't know if you guys can see. There's like a little plastic flap here where you can put a business card. Like that. Actually, though, God, I actually should do that. I actually should do that because I always have people asking me, do you have a business card? And I used to, but I haven't ordered a new set yet. God, I really need to make that happen. Fuck! What was I doing? I need my laptop, my personal laptop, so I can show you guys kind of what I'm talking about here. Because on my laptop, it's stupid easy to get to everything you need to access. As long as I can find my laptop. Aha! There you are! HP ProBook 6570B, the sexiest of machines. Okay, the reason I like this one and why I recommend this laptop to everybody is because of the ease of repair. Watch this. One lever. Bam. There we go. Okay? That's how fucking easy it is. Okay? And again, this is gnarly. I still haven't ordered the thing for this. The chassis for the hard drive. I don't know. I'm using literal cardboard to hold it in place. I know. Disgusting. Don't do that. It's horrible. But I had to make it work. So, you know, I made it work. But there you go. RAM, Wi-Fi. And more importantly, right here. Your CPU is under here, okay? Or, no, actually, hold up. It's right here. My bad. And then it routes the heat through here and then blows it out right there. And that's what I'll be looking for in the other laptops. Super, super, super easy to get to on this one. On the other ones, there's a lot of screws, and I don't want to be here all day unscrewing that. If we got extra time by the end, then yes, we'll start busting some of these laptops open. But none of them are going to be as easy as that, so that's why I showed you guys that one. There we go. No. There we go. How long do you got, Mac? We got 5 minutes on you, and then I'm going to put the other Mac here, and we're going to try out Zorin on that one. Oh my god, why the fuck did I do that? Oh my god, I was stupid. So I had my desk open, and here, I had my desk open, I had this shit right here, and then I pushed it, and then gravity did the rest. It wasn't a good thing. But yeah, that was a thing. God damn it. Camera, stop doing this to me. Stop doing this to me, please. There. Okay, now I gotta pick up all these screw bits. Is that the right term for these? I have no idea. I'm not a tool guy. I am a computer guy who uses tools. There we go. Stop chopping out the shit! Oh, this guy completely deorganized. It wasn't organized to begin with, but who gives a fuck? Got the weird twisty screwdriver. Yes! Very handy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Put all that back over here. Yeah! God! Sorry. Oh, how I love dropping all of my tools. Oh, it is such a fun thing that I do on a semi-regular basis. Now I'm dropping the fucking guitar pick looking prying things. There we go. Let's just put all these out of the way before I kill something or myself. Let's see. Now you throw that dude. Oh, you are in timeout. Oh, no. Oh, God. I heard about the GTA remaster. I saw modern... How many times did I do that? Like 2-3 times? Oh, man. Yeah, I saw the GTA remaster, saw Modern Vintage Gamer was talking about it. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. I think the mods did it better, and I think it just justifies even further that they fucked up by having everybody delete their shit. Really like that cartoonish concept for the trilogy. The 3D era games always feel a little cartoonish, but in practice, it doesn't look great. It's like, I'm mixed on it, because, like, as you're moving and you're seeing the environments, I think the environments look beautiful. I do. I think the mods still did it better. Still think the mods did it better. And they've completely soiled their reputation in my eyes by doing what they did. Having people take down their content by taking down the community remake projects. They really fucked up. They really fucked up. Maybe not everybody's going to agree with that. I just don't think there's a good reason to delete any of that content. It didn't have to be, oh, but we want to make more money. Well, guess what? Your product's shit anyway, so fuck you. You know what I mean? Not saying the game's shit. Not saying the game's shit. Great game. Comparatively to the original with mods, no. Okay. And let's see. Oh, also the awesome frame rate on that too, right? You know, the original would run on a toaster, and now it's got frame rate issues. Who would have thought, right? Had a disastrous launch. So many glitches, bugs. Yeah, no, exactly. Worst consoles are bootleg plug-and-plays and Soldier Boy consoles. Oh, hell yeah. Now, I'll say this. There's one that I... Like, honestly, guys, one of these days down the road, I'm going to set a donation goal for a very special game system that I can almost never find. It's called the Dingu A320, okay? back when I was in my freshman year of high school, and long fucking time ago now, I saw this game system on my R4 sites. If you guys are familiar with R4 cards for the Nintendo DS, that's kind of how I got my start with game console hacking. It was that or the Wii, I can't remember which. Like, Wii was great for exploits, and the DS is what taught me about flash cards. I'm trying to find my DS because I can show you a flash card right now. Because I have one in my 3DS. I never use it because it doesn't work properly right now. I need to do updates. There you are. Alright. So this is a R4i 3DS-DS gold card. Okay? Not focusing very good, but that's a flash card. Okay? And on the site that I ordered from, r4ds-ds.com, not sponsored, I saw they had Dingo A320s back then. They don't have them now. And I ended up getting one for my birthday, and I loved it. You can plug it into your TV, you can play it on the go, and it was about the size of a Game Boy Micro. It was awesome. But I couldn't get it to play PlayStation 1 games, which looking back now, it's like, how the fuck could I expect that? But at the same time, I was like, I didn't know very much back then. But I ended up trading it for $60 and an Xbox 360 controller. Because at the time, the 360 was the newest shit. It was awesome. I regret this deeply. Because there was this game on there, 7 Days Salvation. We've only gotten a PC release of a demo in English. There's a full version, I believe, for in Chinese. But the one I played was the full version of the English copy, okay? And it was on the Dingo A320. Dingo used the Symbian OS, which was for old phones. But you can't get the devices anymore. You can't. And it sucks because, oh my god, I want to play that game for you guys so bad. And I've wanted to for years now. But it's just like, oh, I don't want to spend $150 to $200 for the thing. That's a lot of money to spend on a little Game Boy Micro knockoff that plays GBA games and not much else, you know. But one of these days, oh, it's gonna be so great. The Rockstar launch, they didn't buy it off the Rockstar launcher. Oh boy. Wait, I must have missed something here. They really fucked up indeed. Oh yeah, no, they really fucked up in my eyes. But you know, again. Not sure how controversial of an opinion that is, but it's just my opinion, you know. I don't know how they managed to make a remaster worse than the previous GTA San Andreas, but they did it. Well, here, this is a Dingo, D-I-N-G-O-O space A320. And yeah, if you guys see one of those, not the A330, okay, the A330 is a different model, I think by a different company. But the A320 was the original. It could also run a modified firmware called Dingux, which was like a Linux thing. That's how you were supposed to be able to run the PS1. It didn't work. But, yeah, it was cool. It was pretty cool, man. Fuck, what the fuck was I just talking about? Oh, yeah, so I made a little joke. Rockstar just released GTA Reforged. Some of you are losing your shits right now. Some of you may be a little confused. Just look up Warcraft 3 Reforged. You'll know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh boy. Yeah. But that's honestly how I look at it. It's fucking GTA Reforged. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's a shitty remake where they removed all the original shit and now the community's pissed off. It's the same story retold. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. There we go. Love that mute button when I remember to press it again. Red Dead Redemption 2 was great, but Rockstar has been milking GTA 5 so badly over the past decade, 2000 to 2012. Rockstar is not the same 2014 to present Rockstar. This is what I'll say. GTA 5, GTA 5 I put in the same regard as, let's say, Skyrim, you know? Yeah, they can milk it. But at the same time, I'm going for it, man. I'm fucking going for it. Like, shit, it's a good game. It's a good game. I ain't gonna sit here and bitch about it. Like, there's not any reason to. It's like they're bringing it forward to another platform. I'm totally for that, man. That's supporting your properties. not destroying your fucking properties and removing what made it good to begin with. Oh, it's just, oh man. That's the problem I got with it. Like, they can bring shit forward all they want. It's if they fuck it up. That's when I got the problem, you know? This isn't a Half-Life 2 on Xbox situation, because they tried there, okay? It's Grand Theft Auto Reforged, you know? Oh, man. But yeah, GTA 6, that'd be interesting. Do you know keyboard, mouse, and monitor models in Counter-Strike Source are modeled after actual products? You know what they do? Buy them all and make a replica. Holy fuck. Like, actually, though, that's a... Oh, my God, dude. Now you're going to make me spend money. Now I really want to do that. God damn it. Oh, man. I want to know what they're based off of. I want to know now. Because, yes, I will build the Half-Life 2 monitor, PC, all those stupid jokes that I make in stream. I will do it with the actual honest-to-God computer in front of me. And I will fucking love it. It'll be great. Oh, man. Yeah. 148.81 for an IMU machine. Yeah, well, here's the thing. You got to remember, this is also an IMU machine from 10 years ago that hasn't been manufactured since, so it's kind of collectible. That is the price you paid for it back then. It was either 100 or 150. And honestly, at the time, it was reasonable. That's what all those systems... Well, they didn't have a lot of those. That was like the start. You guys know all those weird Android ones that are out now? The GPD systems, oh my god, JXD. I had a JXD system. I also had a Yinlip system. I had all these weird ones. Like, here's the... I'm not trying to be a fucking hipster when I say this. It's just honest to God. This is what happened. I had all these things before it blew up. It started with the Dingu. The Dingu was the first one that made this all happen. After the Dingu came the Yinlips. After the Yinlips came the JXD. And it went down this order. Nobody's really talked about this on YouTube. Maybe I should make a video on this, because I'm actually really familiar with it. Because I was in the heat of this shit, man. I had a fucking catalog. Oh, man, those were good times. But, yeah, no. So all those weird Android JXD systems, they're still around that you see. It looks like a knockoff Switch. This was the Switch way before the fucking Switch. Way before the fucking Switch. So, just give you guys an idea. Oh my god, just beautiful history with these systems. Oh, I miss them so badly. Remember Bully, Manhunt, and Manhunt 2, Midnight Club, all those titles been dead. It's true. Now, I tried playing Manhunt. I didn't really get into it. I was interested in the uncensored version on Wii. I did that. That was kind of cool. Midnight Club, love Midnight Club. Bully, I've played a little bit, but again, I didn't really get into it. I need to play that one again, though. Let's see. Modern computer are built by Dell. They look like Dell's. The mouse is made by Microsoft. Okay, I probably got the Microsoft mouse already. Posted an image of them on LambdaGen. Ooh, hell yeah, I'm going to be looking for that. Oh, that's some good info right there, man. Okay, it looks like the Mac is almost done starting. This is all we're waiting for right now, guys, because the next machine I want to work on is Zorin on the 2007 iMac. This one is a DDR2 machine as well. I'm really confident after seeing it run off the X200, the Lenovo X200. I think it's going to run flawlessly. I'm so pumped, man. Oh, it's going to be epic. There we go. And again, just for any newcomers that come in, I will be going through and wiping the free space on here, making sure that none of the data is accessible again. I'm the guy that when I get a flash drive at the thrift store, I see what's on there with data recovery programs. Not to steal shit, that's what everybody else does it for. I'm just like, what did they leave behind? It's just a curiosity, you know? Sometimes you find old games. That's what I like finding. God forbid one of these days I get a drive and maybe it has like maybe it was a developer's drive and it's got some beta version of a game or something. That's why I do what I do. I fucking love it, man. Let's see here. And Wild Potato Industries, welcome to the party, my friend. Oh man, you were missing something. We were talking the fucking Philips CDI, the Dreamcast, the whole 9 yards, right? It was awesome. Right now we're just waiting for this Mac to boot up. Once I've confirmed that it's boot up, and I can put in a username and password, this is getting set up for a friend. It's already been sold. Once this is set up, it's being put down, and we're going to be swapping out for the 2007 iMac. This one runs El Capitan. We're going to be throwing Zorin Linux 16 on here. Hopefully giving it new life as a modern computer that can be utilized. Like, you can still use El Capitan on it, but let's be realistic here. You want a modern OS, not that one. Just security. I don't want to sell something to somebody that will give them a virus if they're stupid. You know what I mean? You found it for $79. You found a dingu for $79. Is that with shipping? Like, oh, I can't spend that right now. I really want to, but no, I can't spend that kind of money. Oh my god. Fuck, that hurts. Yeah, because the best prices I've been seeing are between $150 and $200. Man. Yeah, Sifo, send me the link if you would. Send it to me on Discord. I need to go through some mental debates, apparently. Oh, God, I just spent $80 for all of this, and I already wasn't supposed to spend that. I only did it because I knew I was going to be making money immediately, like, off of this. But, damn it. Guys, if you guys want to see the dingu, you got to let me know right fucking now. Because, I mean, if he seriously found one for that price, I'm strongly considering buying it. I shouldn't. It's not a smart idea, financially speaking. But I'm never going to see one again for that price. And if that's the case, oh, God, I'm having internal conflicts now. Oh, boy. Fuck. Oh, it's irritating but amazing at the same time. Oh, my God. Has to do with the technical upgrades of games 8th to 9th generation compared to older games for the 5th, 6th generations. Is it taking longer to make games in the modern era games compared to back in the old days? I mean, let's put it like this. I'm not a game developer. Well, technically speaking, I have developed a game, but I mean, we're talking Fail Invaders. Have I shown you guys that? Okay, I'm showing you guys fucking Fail Invaders. No, I can't show you guys Fail Invaders. It's well, hold on. If I mute it, it should be okay. Let's see. Because I was stupider back then, and don't you love when you dox yourself on accident? It's so great. Yeah. Dude all was younger and stupider and didn't understand the complexities of the internet. Okay. There we go. I got Catalina. Let me just see. Do I have Fail Invaders on here? Do I have it? Maybe it's in my backup folder. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's my original fucking Game Maker files. God, I should work on this. I should finish. Cool. It's got a built-in screen reader. Tell it to shut the fuck up so I can look at Fail Invaders. There we go. Okay. Do the rest of that later. Do I have an exe? I don't seem to have an exe file. That's going to be a bummer if I don't have that. Well, shit. I might not have it. I got the Game Maker file. I wonder if that'll even open up. It's probably going to have a long list of errors. Whoa. What? Game Maker, wait, 8.1. Okay. Maybe this will work. I'm gonna, okay, guys, I'm going to kill my desktop audio for a minute so I don't dox myself. There we go. I'm going to press play. I'm going to see if this works. I doubt it's going to, but if it does, it'll be pretty cool. I'm going to go to desktop mode. And back when I was in high school, this was senior year, my teacher was teaching us Game Maker, right? And, oh, God, yeah, that's some old school shit, right? There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're past the doxing. Okay, there's that. What was my full screen again? Oh, it's been a long fucking time. And yes, we have apparently story F4.
Medium mode.
Is it capturing? Does it see? Oh, it does see it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just got to show you guys this shit real quick. I don't know. Oh, no, I can't do the music because I'll get... Wait, no. It's remixed. It's remixed, so I don't have to worry about copyright because I remixed it with an app. We're going suicide mode. Secret difficulty. Oh, yep. Don't touch me! It's very bad for the do-it-all to not be doing these things to me now! Give me a machine gun! Fuck you! You will get out of my way now and you will do the Big Daddy. It will be a great thing! But, yeah, so I made this in high school. This is the closest thing to a game that I've made. Well, I've made technically quite a few, like, just demos using the tutorials and all. But this was, like, my grandiose project. I'm just trying to get to the boss and then we'll call it quits. And I'm just going to be here in just a second. Should be popping up. There's an amazing glitch that I never sorted out. Oh, boy. Oh, yep, here's the boss. Don't die. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, do not touch me! Oh, they touched me plenty. Okay. But yeah, that's Fail Invaders. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I had to share that. How the fuck did I get on that subject again? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, man. Da-da-da-da-da. The trouble is finding the exact names. Hey, don't worry. If you potentially dox yourself at some point, I won't tell. Here's the problem. It's not so much of anybody in the audience telling, because, I mean, you guys are cool. You guys have been here forever. I trust you guys. But I have had people in previous things I've had to since delete. I have been doxxed. I was doxxed at my work. I had some stupid shit happen, and it's just like, yeah, I don't want to fuck with that anymore. Like, kind of the golden rule is there's a sweet division. Okay, there's a sweet division between real life and the YouTube internet verse. You know what I mean? And when that barrier gets crossed, and all of a sudden somebody's actually walking up to me in person, and I don't know who the fuck they are. All I know is I've got somebody that's been staring at me for like 10, 15 minutes as I'm working, and they're following me around the store, you know. That's when it gets a little weird. That's when it's like, oh, I wish I was armed now. That would have been nice. Until, you realize who the person is. And it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. Just, tell me next time. Fuck, don't be a stalker. Little shit. I've had interesting experiences. There we go. In fact, you guys saw that happen live. I got doxxed twice live, actually. Oh, that was a thing. Let's see. Nintendo takes down fan games. Yeah, fuck them for that. But they're horrible. They do make fantastic stuff, but yeah, I agree. I mean, let's put it like this. It was shit that happened in the past. I ain't concerned about it now. I guess kind of the lesson, just our general rule. Everybody should know this. If you enjoy watching somebody's content, don't be showing up to their house. Don't be showing up to their work. Like, you run into them out in public, say hi. I know I'm cool. I'll talk to you. Just make it aware of who you are and where you know me from. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like that thing, because if it's just somebody that's kind of stalking you, and it feels like stalking, defenses come on. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody were to show up to my house, there would be problems. Only because I got family. I care about the family. I've had shit happen. I don't like having shit repeat. And you guys know my brother. He loves his guns. Woo! Yeah, there no threats there. It's just, people talk to me. Just talk to me, Remember the caveman? Oh my god, the fucking caveman. Oh, yeah. I had to pull all those videos, by the way. Same reasoning. Apparently somebody was able to find my address using, I think it was the caveman video, actually. So all that stuff has been pulled. Because, again, love my family to death. Want to keep them safe. Let's see. Everyone say yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, just a massive fuck Nintendo and a little, with a dash of fuck Rockstar in there, and maybe a little Game Freak every so often, and EA, just, all the usual culprits. Okay, so I'm going to just set this up real quick. And just kind of the usual setup. Nulls across the board. Keeps it very simple, keeps the customers happy. But yeah. Now, I will say this. I haven't been doxxed in like 2 years now, so I'm thankful for that. But, yeah, it's one of those things, man. Clicking up IP grabbers is a slight mistake I've made before. Yeah, well, here's the one thing. I'm pretty good with the IP grabbers. I'm good with the links and stuff. Some people have, again, they've tried that on me. I got VPNs across the board. My router is set up with an open VPN. Of course, it's kind of hit or miss. I gotta turn some stuff off when I go to, like, stream. So that's why I'm overly cautious when I stream for you guys, because I got less restrictions in place because my internet's so shit. It's just one of those things, man. Security's a bitch. Let's see. Weren't the Caveman videos re-uploaded to the Biker Freakouts channels? Fuck, you're right. Here's the thing. He cut the fuck out of it, though. He cut the fuck out of it. So, he did cut out a lot of shit. I think he just showed me actually going and picking him up. The problem was I started recording in front of my house, which, again, stupid thing. I wasn't as aware of open source information being, or using that information to then look at landmarks and all that shit. I'm aware of all that stuff now. I'm painfully aware of all that stuff now. And in fact, I've had to use those tools before. But it's just one of those, yeah. You don't think about that shit till it happens, you know? And then when it happens, like, oh, fuck. So, yeah, I'm a lot more security conscious now. At least I try to be. I still make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. You just try your best. Okay, we're going to set it to dark mode. Because dark mode's fucking sexy. Alright, there we go. And I think this Mac is pretty much done. Just wait for it to start up here, and we're off to the races, guys. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's see. For about 2 days straight, where every 20 minutes, internet would shut off and come back on, then eventually 10 minutes and 5 minutes. Okay, so here's a couple ideas. First of all, go up to your modem, put your hand on top of it, feel how hot it is, okay? Then look at the surrounding area, see does it have airflow going around, okay? Because they can overheat and they will crash if they do, okay? If that doesn't work, flip over your modem. You're going to look for a sticker, okay? It should give you a default IP address. It should, I don't know what you're working with. Let's say 192.168.0.5, for instance, okay? Just something generic like that. It's not going to be what it is. That's just an example of an IP address, okay? You're going to put that into your web browser, go into the URL bar, just type in 192.168. Blah, blah, blah. And then you're going to sign into your router, and you're just going to kind of go through settings. See if there's any internet reserved for VoIP services. I just discovered that on mine. I had to completely kill those. It gave me a little extra speed. Get to know your router, because once you get to know your router, you can make it work for you versus the other way around. You know what I mean? You might have a setting that got fucked up during an update. That's another possibility. I've had that happen. Let's see. It seems to be working now. Okay, hey, if it's working now, that's awesome. Again, keep those tips in mind. Very good to have. There we go. We now have a 2013 Mac running Catalina. Identify my keyboard. Wait, next to Shift Z. Okay, and that. Perfect. Feedback assistance. What the fuck? This macOS beta. What? No, I'm not supposed to be using a beta. Oh, whatever. I can do an update for it. In fact, you know, I might not even have to, considering what she's going to be using all this for. You know, I will do some more work on that in a bit, because the rest of this is going to be me installing programs for her. I'm going to be adding DaVinci Resolve, GIMP, LibreOffice, all those amazing open source programs that I recommend everybody download. That's what she's getting on here. She's getting a complete fucking studio by the time I'm done. She's going to love it. It's going to be great. Oh, man. But, yeah, and I'm making one for her sister, too, which is going to be the Dell down here. And that one's going to get the same software suite. They're just getting hooked up because they both love video editing, they love audio editing, they love all this shit. They just don't have a good setup right now. I told them, get a hold of me, I'll cut you the best deal you're ever going to fucking get. And that's exactly what they're getting. So, yeah, my God, they're going to be so happy with this, man. Oh, man. I'm just happy seeing this ended up working. I was iffy if it was going to accept the Catalina install. I'm a little pissed off that it's a beta, because it didn't say it was the beta version when I went to download it, but hopefully an update will fix that. I'm going to move this out of the way, and we're going to swap out for the other Mac. This one is my 2007 El Capitan Mac. I own two of these now. Just the other one I'm not touching because it was the deceased family, or a friend of the family. And I kind of want to keep his system the way it was. He kept it in pristine shape. It's set up as a print shop, and I rather like it that way. So, yeah, that one's going to stay as is. I just lost my power cable. Where the fuck did you just go? Did you fall? Yeah, you fell. Alright, so now we're going to try to install Linux on this older Macintosh. The reason being, security. We're going to have it set up where it's going to keep the El Capitan installed if it allows me to. But the big goal is giving it an operating system that will function and have the security, and should even be a little quicker than the one that's on. Well, maybe not quicker, but it will give it new life. That's all I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to get it to where this is a functional machine that can be sold as a functional machine. And again, one that will keep the user safe. That's my biggest goal with all this. I don't want to sell a computer that could potentially ruin somebody's life with a ransomware or having their information stolen. I want it to be as secure as possible so I can rest easy and they can rest easy. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Alt. I might have done that way too late. Let's see if I did that too late. Come on. Show me some news. Any kind of news, good or bad. There we go. Okay. It does not see my... Oh, wait. What the fuck? You know, it might have helped if I put the flash drive in. That might have been beneficial to the cause. I've never installed Linux on a Mac, to my knowledge. I can't remember if I have, so this is going to be a first for me. I'm really hoping that this works. It's going to be wonderful if it does, because that's going to... It'll have so many implications for future projects for me. It'll be great. I also posted an animated... Oh, shit, I'm sorry, dude. 2013, dun dun dun! That year was actually decent. I'm trying to remember what my... No, my 2013 fucking sucked. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I would have been getting out of high school then, so I was getting into the workforce. No, I tried college for a bit, and that went horribly. I was going through shit back then. But, yeah, that was a time. There we go. Please accept the Zorin 16. If it takes Zorin 16, it's running the latest version of a modern operating system, which is the big goal for this. Again, I just love Zorin. I love Zorin. I've done many other Linux distros, but I always come back to this one because it's functional and it's fucking sexy, man. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, let's see here. I think I had missed something. Also posted a animated version of Citizen Pixel art I made holding SMG. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm going to have to check that one out, too. Sounds like I got a lot to check out on the Lambda generation. FPS creator is a thing. Really? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. I'll check that out. Now, what is FPS creator in? I'm considering purchasing an engine, like an RTS engine for one of the projects I want to work on. I don't know. I need to meet a coder that understands how to make an RTS game. If I can find somebody that understands some of those concepts, oh my god, it'll be game changing. It'll be game changing. I've got some original ideas. I can't put it into code. I don't understand it. Let's see. Personally, for you, 2003 to 2010 was better. Okay. I mean, if it was a good year for you, hell yeah, dude. Awesome. This is not doing anything currently. If this doesn't boot, I've got other Linux distros we can try. I'm going to let this sit for a second. In the meantime, we're going to get this one. Well, hold on. This has the macOS that we just installed, so we're going to wipe this with a new operating system. That way we can be working on 2 computers at a time. So I'm going to go... Need to format this disk. No shit. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Half-Life DK is 20 years old today. No fucking way. Are you serious? Oh, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Man. Oh. Wait, Decay specifically. So, Half-Life 2 Decay? I mean, shit, that's wild, man. Time flies, huh? Alright, let's see. So, is it done formatting? No, it's still trying to... Oh, don't crash, please. It'd be very nice if you did not do that thing to me. Oh, you're gonna do that thing to me. Oh, there we go. You stopped doing that thing. Okay. Go back there. Open up Rufus. Pick an OS. Let's see. No, I should have downloaded a Windows X. Oh, hey! There we go. It's trying to do something. I wonder if it's moving slower because it's got USB 2.0 on board instead of 3.0. That would actually make sense. Hopefully after, well, if it takes the install, if it works, if it picks up Wi-Fi, if all that works, we're going to go through with the install. And hopefully it runs way faster off the hard drive. I'm assuming it will. I have no reason to doubt it will. But, yeah, it'll be interesting. Just the fact that it made it this far, that's very promising. Okay, maybe I'm going to create Do I do that? Nah. I'm gonna make a second Zoran. I know, so exciting. Well, hold on. No. Maybe I'll go for a super old. Well, no, I might want to put Windows XP on that one. Well, that one's already going. I could hook that up and install Windows on it. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my Windows. Because I need to set that up anyway. And I might even be able to hook it up to the capture card if I got it conveniently nearby. There we go. I'm going to set that to MBR because we're working with a lot of MBR machines today. And there we go. Okay, we're creating a 64-bit Windows 10 installer. That is going. This one's going to be for her machine. It's going to be solid for like a good 4 or 5 years. Then I'm just going to tell her, hey, get a hold of me, and we'll install Linux on it, dual boot. That way she still has her security updates. I kind of want to make Zoran her primary OS, but at the same time, it's like, she's going to want to play old games on it, so I'll do that. Bleh. And let's see. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Adrian Shepard, welcome to the party, my friend. Good to have you here. Oh, man. We've done some, you know, I'm gonna, this is just for you, bro. This is just for you. Check this bitch out. Ready? We're gonna do that. Okay, and then, oh no, it's a tablet. We just installed Zoran, which is what we're installing on this Mac, onto this, which works so good. Oh my god. And this is a 2007 iMac. Intel dual-core processor and 4 gigabytes of RAM. It should be absolutely phenomenal on this system. It did take a little bit to boot into it. I think only because, god damn it, I'm blanking out again. It was, well, I lost my entire fucking train of thought there. We're making this old Mac into a good new computer. Yeah. There. That's the gist of it. Good God, time goes by fast. Oh, yeah, fuck. Almost 2 hours went by. What the fuck? And also a Half-Life Decay. That, too. God damn. November 14th. It really is. It's its birthday. Holy fuck. Happy birthday, Half-Life Decay. You're getting old. I'm getting old. Fuck. Oh, man. I'm really hoping this gives me the option to install Zoran alongside macOS. Again, I've not done this before. This is very exciting for me. If it lets me do both, then, oh my god, I'm going to have some fun with it. We're going to have the Zoran as the primary for security, for web browsing, just overall day-to-day use. And we'll have the El Capitan there still, in case somebody wants to run OS X applications, because, come on, you got to have your Mac with Mac on it. Like, it's just kind of a given, you know what I mean? I'm hoping that it moves quicker than it is now. Again, it's running off a USB 2.0 flash drive, so I'm expecting it to be slow. But absolute worst comes to worst comes to worst. I'll download El Capitan, rewipe the entire drive, put on an easier version of Linux, probably like Zoran 15.3. If God forbid, if I really need to, Sparky Linux. Sparky Linux is just great. It's universal. Well, not universal. It's just, erase disk and install Zoran OS. I do have advanced features, though. Alright, computer. Trying to fuck with me? Let's see if you can beat me. Let's find out. Okay, so we're going to go for something else. We're going to try to manually repartition the drives. First, I need to see, is Linux able to handle the partition scheme in place? I don't know. I'm hoping that it'll... Oh, okay. Oh, boy. This might not be possible. Oh, it might be. Oh, it might be. Let's see. We all are. Yeah, I guess so. Goddamn. Life goes by quick, man. Life goes by quick. Like, I'm still in my fucking 20s, but goddamn if it hasn't moved quick enough as is. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm going to be able to decrease the primary partition size here. I'm gonna decrease it by I think I'm going to give the Zorin installation 60 gigs to work with. Because I don't plan to install a lot of... Well, No, if it's the primary OS, I better give it more. I think I'm going to go right down the middle. I think I'm going to do 1200, 1200. So let's see. So it's 6 digits. I'm going to go... Actually, I'm going to be a little more technical. 125, 123. There we go. So it's 125,000 megabytes for each partition. Before you select a new partition chain, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Continue. Even if I fuck up, I can fix it. It's just going to be wipe again, you know. Wiping a computer is no big deal. It's just time. That's all it is. It's just a little bit of time. Depends if time is money in your opinion. I don't know. Time is meant to be wasted and used. Usually wasted in my case, but it's okay. Okay, so I'm waiting for this to cut the partition in half, and then we're going to try to install the Linux onto the new partition we're going to create with the unallocated free space. Hopefully, this will allow me to keep the El Capitan installation as well as the Zorin 16. Hopefully. I will be 22 by the end of June next year. All right, dude. Shit. So you're 21 right now. This is what I'm gonna say. You've probably already had a drink. Okay. This is what I'm gonna say. Don't get too fucked up now. Don't get too fucked up. I learned very quickly, very, very quickly. Alcohol really is not as fun as people make it sound. You know, one drink, oh, just a little sipping, you know, that's great. Getting drunk off your ass and puking until the point where you have no more puke left in you and you're only dry heaving, that's not fun. Just life advice would do it all. Yeah, dude, I was such a party animal, yeah. Okay, so this one's already set up. I'm going to go ahead and pick a laptop out of the lot here. Oh wait, no. What am I talking about? I need to set up. Hold on. I think that's already plugged in. Okay, I don't know if. Wait, where's my capture card? I'll figure that out in a second. Okay, I'm gonna set up this Dell Precision real quick, guys, because we're gonna go ahead and get this installed with Windows. I ain't gonna run any updates or anything on it quite yet. I'll do that on my time again, just so we can preserve the internet speed. I did not like that sound. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna have to hit this with an air compressor again, I think, because that was not a nice sound. I didn't like that. It sounded like something was rattling around inside. And let's see here. Where is my capture card? Should still be buried back here, right? Should be. Move the whole desk, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. It's already hooked up. Go. Oh, I fucked up the camera. I'll fix that in a moment. Stop staring at my dick, you pervert! Sorry, I had to go there. Okay, there we go. Get that plugged in. Awesome. Okay, so that's got power. We're all set up. Oh boy, I just unplugged my camera, guys. Hold on. I'll fix this. In fact, it'll probably be beneficial because my cable situation's all fucked up. There we go. Push the desk back. Plug the camera in. Open up DroidCam. By the way, just kind of a recommendation for anybody that doesn't know, DroidCam is like the best investment you could possibly make for reutilizing a phone as a webcam. Like, it's the best webcam ever. It absolutely destroys other ones I've used. Oh, boy. Are you... Okay, it's having difficulties reconnecting. I'm going to have to restart the apps. Alright, let's see here. DroidCam X. And yes, I paid for the DroidCam X. And it's great because I installed it on all my devices. Because it's associated with my Google account. I just get unlimited downloads, which is awesome. Okay, please work this time. Please work this time. Okay, I'm going to have to restart that too then. That's okay. There's DroidCam. Okay, try it again. Please work. Why the fuck? Check it. The app is open. It is fucking open. You fucking dick. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, so we're going to kill it over here. I plan to be sober and clean, at least try... Hey, dude, that is the best way to live life, man. Like, 110% respect. Yeah. Just, it's amazing. It's amazing just to, just a lot of shit in the world. There's a lot of shit in the world. Just try to avoid as much as humanly possible. Okay, let's open up Droid Cam X once more. It looks like it's still trying to run, which is so dumb. Yeah, okay, there we go. Stop. There we go. Reopen. Error extracting ISO image. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm going to have to retry that. It lost my device. That's why. I must have bumped it. Okay. Sorry, guys. I've got a bunch of things going wrong at once, apparently. Okay, let's see. Oh, we feel. Hey, Cutlass! Welcome to the party, my friend. Good to have you here. I'm just trying to get my webcam situation. Ah, there we go. Got it sorted out. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I am flipped. Oh, dear God. My world is upside down, and now it's slightly sideways and inverted. Hello. Okay. There we go. I need to start rewriting the Windows drive. This is still trying to decrease the partition size. It's struggling. It's struggling. This is an older computer, but I think it's going to be worth it. I really think it's going to be worth it. A lot of Zorin or Linux is great because it loads a lot of what it needs to do into RAM. So overall, I think it's going to be a damn fast computer. I hope this didn't just die on me. Come on, I can't afford another fucking flash drive right now. Please work. Okay, it sees it, but it's corrupted. Hopefully not damaged. If it's damaged, that would be a very bad thing. Oh boy, everything's trying to crash at once. Okay, I'm unplugging it. I'm exiting out of all my programs. There we go. I don't want my Explorer crashing because that will be a nightmare scenario. I should have a separate workbench for when we're doing these streams, so I don't have to worry about that shit. There we go. Alright, let's see. I just need to open... Okay. Well, it tried to become a... Oh my god, why are you lagging so bad? That is really weird. There might be something wrong with this flash drive. I don't know. I'm going to try to write to it again. There we go. Windows 10, 64-bit. There we go. Write it. This is technically an out-of-date ISO version, but this is the only, like, legitimate nice one I've got. So, yeah, that's what we're going to utilize today. There we go. Awesome. All right. See, always fixing something like that guy in Wreck-It Ralph. God, I would hope, man. Shit. Like, it's... People, everybody's got their hobbies, you know what I mean? Some people, it's sports. Some, it's working out, or they're workaholics. For me, I fucking love my computers. I love my computers. Computers, game systems, assorted calculators. If I can hack it or mod it in a way, God, that's my fucking life. I love doing it. Like, again, I could... Got my drawer of mysteries over here that I really need to organize because it's filled with a bunch of shit that I don't use now. Well, I was going to make the calculator joke, but I lost it. But I did find my visible R2. I believe it's R2. Something like that. I don't know. It was like a $5 or $20 phone, I remember. If you tried out their network, I hated it. But I got the phone. I should try rooting it. That might be fun. Not sure if anybody's rooted that. Oh, I need to show you guys something. Oh, okay. Where the fuck did I put it? A project that I'm currently failing at. But that's okay. It's okay. You know? I'm allowed to fail at projects every now and again. This is one of them. So, if you guys recall, I was working on this phone. Okay? This is a new screen on the phone that I just put on. Problem is, it doesn't yet work. I gotta disassemble it again, because this was a PlayStation 1. This was my fucking PlayStation 1. It had a flip out. It has a flip out keyboard on it. It runs the PS1 games perfectly. I was gonna record some episodes for you guys, but then I brought it out and I got a big stack of computers and it was in my back pocket and I broke the screen. Trying to get it working now so I can record it for you guys, but. This may or may not happen now, dependent if I can get this to work properly. The phone still works, the screen just won't turn I'm hoping it's as simple as maybe I missed a ribbon cable. Or didn't plug one in properly, but yeah. But yeah, I just like working on stuff. I guess here's one more silly thing I don't think I've ever brought up. It's a Fitbit Versa 2. I got it at a thrift store for $5, maybe 15. I don't know, it was cheap. But I got Flappy Bird on it. I can play Flappy Bird on my wrist. Hell yeah! And of course, music on there too, and it connects to Bluetooth, so I can actually use this as a Bluetooth MP3 player on the go without needing a phone, which is kind of cool. I never fucking use it. It's why it's still on its charger unplugged. Probably gonna sell it. But another silly device. Are you seriously still fucking doing this? You are. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for this to install Windows onto a flash drive, and I'm waiting for this to decrease the partition. I can't really do much else. Oh, you know what I can do? I can set up the computer, though. That would be a smart idea. Because we're going to install... Oh, don't drop the watch! I caught it, but it was almost a bad situation. Okay. So we're going to need this. Remember, what's the golden rule, guys? The more generic, the better. Okay? You don't want to use your gaming computer or your gaming keyboard when you're trying to fix a computer because there's a good chance it ain't going to work. At least that's what I keep encountering over and over and over again. But, yeah. Let's see here. Please move quicker. I want to see Zorin on this computer. It sounds so cool. Oh, man. And once I find my VGA adapter again, by the way, VGA to HDMI, we're going to work on those 90s Macs. That's going to be really fucking cool. Again, I don't have a lot of experience. Well, I have pretty much no hardware experience with these super old computers. I have usage experience with pretty much all of them. But yeah, it's gonna be a special project. Oh, and you know, I actually got one more we can do. I gotta install. Oh, I even downloaded that. I can make that happen. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Where? Oh damn it. Oh my god, it's buried down there. Okay. I'll get to that eventually. I got the iBook G4 that I want to install macOS on there. I can install macOS Tiger. Apparently it can do, I think, Leopard, but Tiger was the better one out of the two from my use case. So we're going to remove MorphOS, which was the Amiga operating system, because, I mean, it's great if you pay for it. I don't have the paid version. I had the trial version, and it's shit. So I'm going to put regular macOS on there, and we'll play with that a little bit. Maybe even try Linux on it. Who knows? Okay. And the writing to the flash drive is almost done. It's like I want to say that's like 65%, so it's close. Keyboard is there. Is that plugged in? Why did I plug it into the front of the computer? What the fuck? It's a sin. Okay. There's that. That phone's about to die. What? No, it's not. Why are you giving me the red light? What the hell? It is not supposed to be a ding. Oh, what's this? What do I think Sivo hooked me up? Let's see. I can't trust this site at all. It's worth a shot, though. What is it? Hold up. Let us see. USB Extreme Shop. Yeah, no, that's a dingo. That's a fucking dingo right there. That price is a little too good to be true, in my opinion, but, I mean, I wonder what their purchase policies are like, or I could still get a refund, potentially. 0 reviews. It's super sketchy, but I might look into that. It doesn't like that. Oh, wow. I wonder if there's something wrong with this flash drive. This is the second time now it's errored out. And I know for a fact that ISO image is perfectly fine. I've used it a billion times by now. And that one's in use, so I can't really do anything with that at the moment. I guess I'm going to set this to the side and try out another flash drive. Man, how fucking weird. Never had that happen before with this. Rufus is usually my go-to. It works great. No, that's not a flash drive. What is this? I think that's a broken flash drive. I need to go get me a a 5-pack of flash drives. They don't even have to be nice ones, just like freaking like 16 gigs, 8 gigs, something simple. God damn, yeah, no. Wow, that sucks. Okay. How big is that ISO image? I think it's like 8 gigs, I think. No, it's 4. Oh, it's 4. Oh, it's 4. We're set. We're set. We're set. Okay. Plan B. Ready to burn a disk? Oh, this is going to be great. We're going to burn a Windows disk. It's been fucking years. Wait, maybe not. I don't remember if I used Windows, had to use a disk for XP or not. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead and we're going to do some image burn stuff. So I'm just going to take my external DVD drive here. Works as a writer, which is exactly what I'm needing it for. There we go. Alright, plugged in. Functional. Awesome. Alright, so we're going to exit out of Rufus because we don't need to use that now. I'm going to open up Image Burn because it's just a damn good program. I've been using it for as long as I can remember now. One of the very first programs I learned to use. Okay, that's my CDRs, that's my dual layers. I need just a regular, there we go, DVD. 4.7 gigs of goodness. Here we go. And this is going to be Windows here in just a second. There we go. You know what? No, I'm going to take that and put that back. Little foams thing. Doesn't really have a practical purpose, but I'm just going to leave it there. Is it just like, yeah, I guess it just keeps it from hitting. Don't know why that matters, but who cares? It's doing it. Okay. Don't throw it. 4.7 gigabyte writable DVD. Well, it's a rewritable, this one. It's a plus R. Okay, there we go. Write image files to disk, and I'll show you guys this process real quick. There we go. Okay, and we are going to go to this button right here. We're going to go to the data drive. I'm going to go to OS's and Windows, and burn that bitch. There we go. Alright, so now it's going to be writing Windows 10 to that burnable disk. Generally speaking, I don't do this. It's only because I need something that works, and that flash drive isn't working. This one's in use, and all the other ones I have are non-functioning. Besides the USB 2.0 flash drive I've got, but it'll be a lot quicker to do this versus working with that flash drive. So, yeah, hopefully this ends up working out well. Hopefully this ends up finishing up a little quicker. Technically speaking, I could burn even a couple more. Maybe. I don't know. Well, since all these things are occupied at the moment, I'm going to go ahead and open up the closet here. And I'm going to dig out those MacBooks. Because, I mean, we got kind of a Mac theme going today. Might as well bust out another old Mac. So we'll bust out the... this thing is going to be fun. The Rock Band 5-pin meaty keyboard. Hello. It's going to be great. 360 in this box. I still got to find one that will work great for the RGH mod. Again, I've never done one before in my life. But I've always wanted an RGH system, so I figured, what the hell. Might be a fun project. I just got to get all the bits and pieces. I got to get the NAND right thingy. I don't know. Like I said, not familiar, but I'm willing to learn. Okay, let's put that back. Because now we've got the oldest Macs. Well, the oldest Mac laptops I own. Yes, okay, so that's just one on top. There we go. Awesome. And keyboard goes back. Come on. Okay, you're not going to fall? Good. Okay. Alright, let's look at some more crazy shit. So, we got two Macs over here. Really, really, really old Macs. So, this first one is, this one's already perfect. We're not going to do anything with this. This is the iBook G3. I picked this up at a thrift store. It was like somewhere between $5 and $15. It was cheap. Oh no! My key fell out! My control key! It must remain perfect. How do you reinstall these? Never had to do it on this particular model. Does it just... I mean, oh boy. I'm going to have to learn how to do that. Okay. Wonder if it still holds charge. Let's see. And does not sound like it. Okay. This... Oh, and let's see. I better change the view here. Sonic, not safe for work, is the thing that shouldn't exist. I mean, let's put it like this. If it exists, there shall be porn of it. It's just one of those golden rules. There's a long list of things in this category that should not exist, but they do. Let me find chargers. I think I've got the chargers for these. We're not working on this one, but I am going to start it up for the lulz because I haven't seen it start in forever now. Okay, so what's this one? I wonder if they're the same charger. I'm not positive. But these are old school Macs. Old school Macs. This one is running OS 9.2.2, which is a 90s operating system. You know, maybe it went into the 2000s. I don't know. So, someone correct me if I'm wrong there. But it is great for retro Mac software. If I end up getting another one down the road, I might get a G5 for similar things, just another PowerPC processor. All right, there we go. Got that plugged in, and beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Iconic sound. God, I need to figure out that keyboard. I'm going to lose my fucking mind having that key loose. Because I want these to be complete systems. Especially for these really special ones. Like, this is super old school. This is my baby. This is my baby right here. And once this is done booting up, I can show it off to you guys. Yeah, that's still attempting to change the partition. I can't stop it. If I stop it, it's going to corrupt it, and I don't want to play with that. But for now, OS 9.2, specifically 9.2.2. It's just fun. Fun, old, and silly. What? I mean, well, that just in general shouldn't exist to begin with. Yeah, no. I was just talking I don't know, like, what would be, I don't know. Just throw out a random game. Spyro hentai should not exist. There. But yeah, no, it's literally a fucking crime. It should not exist in any way, shape, or form ever. Yeah, I mean, I see where it came from. It's because it wasn't in kind of the same topic, I guess. But yeah, no, that shit just shouldn't fucking exist. Anyway, OS 9.2.2. If you guys saw my video, iBook G3 sings Big Bismarcky. That's what it was, yeah. I used the text-to-speech to make it sing a song. It was silly. I've also tried making it run Windows 98. I'm going to crank up the volume here. Wait, do I have to hold a button first? No? Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that works too. Oh, okay. Function? No? Oh. Okay, so it's the control key. So the cool thing about this is the text-to-speech is built in to the notepad. Let's see. Oh boy. How do you fuck, how did I do this? Let's see. In the word test. And oh boy. Speak all. Command J. So
Test. Test 1, 2, 3.
see? Little text-to-speech program, just kind of silly. I gotta do some more stuff with this one. First I gotta figure out that fucking key. But yeah, silly iBook. But there's that one. The one we're gonna be working with today is the wait, how the fuck? I forgot how to shut this down. God damn. we're going to be working with the iBook G4, which is the next model up. And that one is cool because it can do, like, this could do OS X, this machine, but it did it very, very, very poorly, which is why I put OS 9.2 on, or 9.2.2 on there, just because way more stable. Way, way, way more stable. Beautiful computer. Just a little too old for that use case. And now what we're going to swap out to is the big project. You guys, did you guys see my video, iBook Death Screech? That's this one. And yes, it's going to Death Screech when we turn it on. And it's going to be wonderful. But this is an iBook G4. Yes, it is a different computer from the one we just had. In fact, it should look a little different internally, too. Yes. It's more of a standard keyboard. God, it's such a sexy looking computer, man. I love this thing. Apparently, I can make this into a daily driver with just a little bit of work. Let's see. Plug that in, see if it's the same charger. Yep, it does seem like it is. If it isn't, big whoop. I've got the other. Death Screech. Death Screech. You have cool glasses. Oh, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a necessary evil. Personally, I hate glasses. I fucking hate glasses. On me. On me specifically. Let me specify. I think I look a lot better without my glasses, personally. I like this look. But I can't do it. I can't. Technically speaking, well, no. With all my eye conditions I have, I've got severe nystagmus, so my eyes are shaking all the time, so that would make it difficult for the contacts. This is the only working eye I've got. This one is legally blind, and I've got this awesome dark spot that I discovered that's in my vision, even though it's legally blind. You know, I can see, it's just, everything's a big blurb. Like, I look at all this, and all the text on my screen right now just looks like lines. Like, just black lines. I can't read with this eye. I wear the glasses to keep the good eye safe, because if something happens to this one, if something ever happens to my good eye, expect this page is going to change drastically. It's going to be it's going to be very difficult to play video games with that. Put dot in YouTube search bar. Okay, Sham, just a quick recommendation to you. I am aware of some of the search terms you can put into YouTube to find content that shouldn't be there. If that stuff starts popping up in my chat, there's going to be a problem. So don't fucking spread that shit on here, okay? Like, I don't know if that's one of them. I don't want that shit here. I don't want that shit here. There are things I don't want any association with whatsoever. Not on my page, not on anything that I work on. That's one I draw a hard fucking line on. So, yeah, just none of that ever on my fucking page. I take that very seriously. I take that very, very seriously. So, yeah. I don't know, again, I don't know if that's one of the things that will make certain things pop up. I don't want any of that here. Just no. Just no. I don't even want references to it. New conversation starts now, okay? I hope we're on the same page there. Just no more. No more. Just, ugh, God. No. No, 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 no. Sorry. When you're in the industry that I am, you encounter a lot of shit you don't want to see. You have to turn in a lot of people that you didn't think you would have to turn in. So, God, I didn't think I'd be having this fucking conversation today. Yeah. No. Just no. I don't know. How do I fucking continue off of that one? Yeah. Anyway, this is done burning. I got this set up. Sorry, now I'm actually kind of pissed off. I'm trying not to be. It's just like, that's just one of those areas that, God, it's just hard no. Hard fucking no. Anyway, this is running MorphOS right here, which is a Amiga operating system that is created for PowerPCs. It should be able to emulate the software as well. We're going to replace this with OS X Tiger, which is absolutely phenomenal. No! You will stop screaming now! I unplugged you! You will die. You will lose your power? Did you lose power? I hope you lost power. Sounds like you did. Okay, cool. So let's see here. We're going to go ahead and what are we doing here? We're taking the disc and we're going to put it in the Dell Precision workstation I've got down here. Okay, come on, disk drive. There we go. Okay. So it's accepting the disk. There we go. I didn't know if the disk drive was going to work, but it did. Thank God. Okay. Capture card hopefully is capturing it now. Let me, well, here, instead of doing that, let's just go to console capture. It might not be working. In fact, I don't think it is. That's okay. We can work around that and make it work. Oh, never mind. There it is. Ubuntu Studio. Beautiful. Okay. So I'm going to shut it down, and we're going to get it to boot off the flash drive here, which is set up with... oh, wait. No. Not the flash drive. The disk drive. I wonder if this is one that will work by holding space. I'm just curious, because that used to be one of the easy ways to get things to boot into CD, DVD drives, is by holding the space bar. I'm not sure if this is going to be an applicable machine, but we're going to find out real quick. There we go. And if not, we're just going to shut down. We're going to go the traditional F12 route. Okay, holding space. Well, let's find out. Let's just F1 it. I don't know if that's going to work, but we're going to see. Oh, that's my other keyboard. Generic! Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. We're going to go for, let's see. I bet you it's F9 or F10. Let's see. We're trying to get to the boot menu. I mean, potentially escape could get it to pop up too. We could try that as well. Yes, you're hearing lots of beeping. Okay, computer, did you accept my query? Mac, you're still taking an eternity. Okay, there we go. Now let's see if it'll boot from that DVD we just burnt. I'm hoping. Okay, it looks like it wants to. And Windows, yeah, there we go, Windows 10. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, off to the races there. You know, I just kind of had a... I guess for the flash drives, I guess the file structure would have to be set up for the MBR versus GBT now that I think about it, rather than the image itself. Because I don't have to select any kind of image with... I don't have to select MBR or GBT when using image burn. So that must be something associated with the flash drive more so than the disk drive, which is kind of fascinating. I never thought about it. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Good old Dell. Oh, hell yeah. Dell doing what Dell do. At least it's starting up, which is awesome. Hopefully it boots in, no issues. If not, we'll use the flash drive that's being used over here. And we'll try that route. This is taking a fucking eternity. Like, god damn, it's splitting. I guess it's like 100 gigs on a machine from 2007. So, like, I get it. It's trying to repartition everything, but it's like, oh, it's a nightmare. It takes so long. That one flash drive I had, I could put another Zorin on there, technically, now that we got the Windows installation going. Hopefully this just ends up working. I don't know. I just realized I haven't even tested out that DVD drive. Who the fuck tests out DVD drives besides Do It All? Oh, man. There's my 2.0 drive. Where's the green one? I just had that bastard. Ah, there you are. Okay. So it wouldn't accept Windows 10. Maybe it'll install Zorin. Oh, hey, look, there it goes. Booted right up. Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to throw this one in the back of the computer. Oh, come on. Come on, you piece of shit. Fucking plug in. There we are. Got it. Okay, cool. All right, now I need a mouse. I'm going to take this one from the Mac because it's not going to need it for a while, I'm guessing. Oh, man, don't tell me. Oh, yeah, you are heating up like crazy. It smells dusty. It smells really dusty. I'm going to have to open that up and clean it out. I hate opening up Macs. I fucking hate opening up Macs. But that smells like a dust storm in there, so I need to do something about it. But are you ever considering doing game console tier list live stream in the future? I mean, I could. But the only thing that I would be a little concerned about with it is just the fact that I have not owned and played all the game systems. Like, I could do one with all the systems that I've personally owned, which I would have a ton of fun doing that. But for all game systems, I would not be the guy for that. I don't have enough opinions from ownership to be able to have that. The ones I have owned, I'd be able to give you guys a great perspective on. Like Atari 5200, for example. It gets a horrible rap, kind of for good reasons, honestly. It had good games on it, for the ones that I own. But, oh, let's see here. Yeah, whatever. We're going to delete these partitions in their entirety. There we go. If you are installing Windows, by the way, and you want to preserve your files, just press Next on this step, and it'll put all of your files in a Windows old folder. What we just did was just remove the partitions, created a new one. Now it's installing to the new partition there. But yeah, like the Atari 5200. I love the thing, but for the wrong reason. It's because it has a 2600 attachment that I would plug all my Atari 2600 games into. And mind you, that system is way fucking older than I am. It was just that it was my mom's, and man, once I discovered that I loved the Atari, oh my god, that's where things blew up. That's how I got into all the other retro shit, of course with the Genesis too. But yeah, and then I got my grandma's Game Gear, because my grandma bought it for her, but she never touched it. And yeah, no, because the Game Gear was my first handheld system. My very first handheld system was a Game Gear. I know, fucking trippy, right? After that, I bought my Game Boy Advance, but shit. Oh, good memories, man. Good fucking memories. Yeah, you see, a lot of my experience would be more PS1 and after. Like, I do have retro experience, but a lot less than others might have, you know? I don't know. The more I consider this, I was like, yeah, no, that'd be fun. I should do a hacked game system tier list. Now, that would be fucking fun, okay? Because if there's one thing that I know is some good hacked game systems, that could be fun. Oh, what would be my top pick? Oh, boy, now I don't know, man. Oh, shit. Like, I got a soft spot for the original Xbox. Oh, man, I love that one. That Dreamcast is catching up, too. That's been fun as shit. And the versatility of the Dreamcast for the hacking community. Oh, my God. I thought the Xbox original was hot, but fuck have they torn that thing open. Oh, man. Even the PS4 and PS3. Like, PS4, it's more of a... More so, I would say, it's more of a pirate's hack than anything. Like, they're still evolving. Emulation is great on it. But, I mean, not nearly so, let's say, what a PS3 can do. Or a 360 of the same era. God, now I really want to do this, man. Oh, fuck. This sounds like fun. Oh, boy. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. Oh, I got my Wii right here, too, and the Wii U underneath. Oh, man. I got too many fucking Wiis now. I think I got like 4 or 5. I got one there. I see one up there. Dear God, how many are over there, actually? 2 of them up here, actually. So 2 in there, 1 over there, 1 in my brother's room. I think I got another in a box. I've gotten like 2 or 3 more in the past year. One was a $3, one was a $5. The $5 had all of its cabling and shit. Yeah, damn. Too much shit. Too much shit. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and kill image burn real quick because I've left this running in the background. That's the wrong mouse. Here we go. Yep, want to cancel, that's fine. Pretty much the same situation for me, but maybe worse. I have not even played the Dreamcast, the Saturn, Panasonic 3DO, nor the Sega CD. Now, out of that list, I've never played the Saturn, the Panasonic 3DO, or the Sega CD. No experience with any of those. The Dreamcast I got very fortunate with. Pretty much, I think it was like was it at the beginning of when I went into lockdown when I got that first one? I don't remember now, but here, hold up. Oh yeah, you guys, I don't think you've seen the wall of game systems yet. One of these days. It's more of a shelf of game systems, like against this wall behind the camera, behind the camera. It's above my bed. I've got, let's see here, I got 4 original Xboxes right there. My Xbox One that has the broken DVD drive, which we're gonna do a project with that too, even with the DVD drive busted. I got 2 PlayStation 2s, which I got my first silver one that my brother got for me. Oh my god, it's sexy as shit. And there's something sitting on top of that. What the hell is that? Laptop? Ow. Damn it. Nope, that's my Wii U gamepad. Okay. But, yeah, and then this was over there, too. This is, my first Dreamcast. I picked... Don't do that. Fuck. Yeah, I'm a huge klutz, if you guys didn't know. But, oh yeah, that's appropriate. My Vigilante 8 Second Offense burn in there. But yeah, this is my first one. It's a Model 1. And this one works great. The GD drive is still working absolutely flawlessly. No issues to speak of whatsoever. It does not have the Ethernet adapter. It's got the more traditional phone line, which is fine. I need to do whatever that mod is to get this thing online again. It'd be awesome. 5th generation present kind of gaming person anyway. 3D graphics. Yeah, no, exactly. Same here. Like, I love me some 2D graphics. If I were to make a game, it would be 2D graphics. But, yeah, for game consoles, a lot more 3D versus anything. PC was a lot more 2D, but that's because of, like, Red Alert and Warcraft and all that. Warcraft 2 specifically. I'm not a World of Warcraft guy. Not even moderately. It costs too much damn money. At least it did. That's what spoiled it to me. I think it's free now. I don't remember. Nor do I really care to find out. It's just one of those games I don't have interest in. But this is my current Dreamcast, and let me give you a breakdown on the mods I've done on this so far. So, oh boy. Oh yeah, I need to clean this thing up a little better. Okay, hold on. There's an SD card. There's a micro SD card. I was using it to hold these SD cards. Because inside of there, that's a GDEMU. It runs my games off an SD card. Additionally, I bought this. This is the, what do they call this? DC SD adapter version 2. Oh god, is it broken now? Did I fuck something up? Oh, I hope it didn't. I think it might have. Oh boy, I hope I didn't break something in there. I'll find out at some point. Even if it is broken, it's got a micro SD slot I can utilize, so whatever. Oh, it's because it was upside down. Okay. Anyway, this kind of serves the same purpose as the GDEMU. It allows you to boot games off of this. Apparently slower than the GDEMU, which is why I bought the GDEMU. Why I bought this is a program called Dream Shell. Dream Shell. I think it's Dream Shell. It's like an operating system for your computer, or for your Dreamcast. And why I like it is because you have the VMUs, which they're phenomenal, you know. The problem is they don't store a lot of data on them. With this, you can copy all of your saves to this. I smell burning. What's burning? What is burning? That's in my room. What the fuck? That still smells like a dust storm. Oh my god, it's the Dell. What the fuck? Why do you smell like you're on fire? Like, it literally smells like a fucking campfire. I've never... Oh my god, that's bad. Why is it doing that? That's like, it smells toxic. It's so bad. Holy fuck, I need to open up a window. God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, that is bad, dude. I wonder if it's something up with the CD drive. Maybe it just hasn't been used in years and it's like burning out as it goes. Oh my god, like literally this is like killing my fucking lungs. That is so gnarly smelling. Holy fuck, I don't even know what I was talking about before. Dreamcast something. Wow, that is bad. That is really bad. Oh my god, do I have more fans? Turn on that fan. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, sorry about all that, guys. All of a sudden I picked that up and it's like, oh, is something on fire? It's a fun thought. Anyway, basically, long story short, this lets me take all the saves off my VMU and put it on this SD card here. Which this is just a 4 gig, but that's unlimited space. That is unlimited space for this use case. So, doesn't need to be any bigger. I could probably get away with a 1 gig. But, yeah. And so I have my Goodwill sticker on there. $9.49, and it was, I think I got 20% off. I think it was student discount day. I don't know. I got it hella cheap, and it had its controller and everything. Okay, it looks like the dough's done. Thank God I'm taking that discount before it blows up. Well, I'm glad I found out this problem. Yeah, because that's not good. That's really not good. God, I am getting lightheaded. Fuck. What the hell could be burning like that? It smells horrible. Absolutely horrible. I have to get... Oh my god, I can barely breathe in here. Fuck. Okay, I'm opening up this. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna have this door open because that is just horrible. Might have the puppies come visit. Hey Tater! Hey Tater! What you doing? Hey Basil! Come here, come here. You guys can come say hi. Come on. We're gonna have an adorable puppy moment. Okay, you guys know. Okay, yeah. They don't want to come in because allergies. And I tell them not to. So now when they have the option to. Yeah. The PS1. Is this a question relating to the PS1? I love the PS1. Grew up on the PS1. That's what I had growing up. That was my first game system. Very, very fun system. Okay, let's see here. I took the disc out. I'm in F1. No, that's one keyboard. Okay, I'm going to go down low here. I'm going to open up this computer. Which, you're not supposed to open up a computer while running. Don't do as Do It All does here. I just literally just need to know kind of where the smell is coming from, which, because it's making me sick. It's making me sick just being in this room with it now. It smells horrible. But if I know what's causing the problem, then hopefully I can fix it. That was just that. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not being electrocuted. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, boy. Yep, that needs replaced. Okay. I could have swore I had swapped out the coolant on that already. Oh, god damn it. Now it's doing the setup. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Oh, my god. I bet you it's that... Remember I told you that I had used some temporary thermal compound just to get everything up and working? Yeah. This is why you buy real stuff. You don't buy the fucking cheap-ass... like, supposedly great stuff, because I bet you it's some leaded crap that I've just filled my room with toxic fumes. Like, honestly, like, my lungs hurt, my head hurts now. Might be poisoning myself slowly for all I know. I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty gross. Where the hell's my thermal paste? I need my thermal paste. Yeah, Soldier Boy consoles. Yeah, I need to get a hold of one of those, just for the fun of it. What's the PS... What? Was that the PS1 you were showing? No, no, no. This is a Sega Dreamcast right here. Sega Dreamcast through and through. Unfortunately, I ended up donating my childhood Dreamcast just before COVID. And I really regret it because, goddamn, yeah, it was my first game system. I shouldn't have done that, you know? Should have held on to it, but I didn't. But, yeah, it's one of those things. Can't go back, can't change the past. You just try to move forward the best you can. But Yeah, now I play my PS1 games off of everything but a PS1. PS2s, PS3s. Okay, there we go. Arctic MX4. Remember, best thermal compound. Guys, I literally need to go walk out of this room for a second because my lungs are on fire being in here. So I'm going to take a quick break, grab some water, and breathe, more importantly, as this is setting up. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be quick. It hurts. Oh my god. Yeah, you can smell it walking through the hallway. That's bad, dude. Okay, so let's see here. Sorry, I was watching something else and I was distracted, so I was not paying attention hard enough. Oh, dude, it's okay. Shit happens, man. I understand. So this is exciting. I was looking around for a case for my iPad 1. My god, sorry, guys. God, I might actually have to call this if this is going to smell this bad, because I can't work in this. Like, I'm actually getting sick being in this room now. That's horrible. Anyway, flex case for an iPad 1. You wouldn't believe how expensive and how difficult it is to track down an iPad 1 case these days. And I've got the iPad 1, and I want to keep it nice and safe. Again, deceased friend of the family. And he kept it in practically pristine condition. And this is a brand new case. Never been opened for it. Brand new. So I guess kind of an unboxing for it. There we go. We got the Flexi iPad condom. And we're going to go ahead and get this set up. And now I just need to buy a good screen protector for it. And this is... Okay, well, it's shut down. Okay, you know what? I'm shutting it down. Okay, good. Going to give it a second to cool down, and we're going to take that thermal paste and get rid of it immediately. Because, fuck, that is not a good smell. And I would not want to give a computer out that smells like that. That is so bad. There we go. Now I got this sweet-ass flex case for it, so hopefully it'll keep it a little safer. Oh, man, that's actually a lot thicker than I was expecting it to be. Hell yeah. Sweet. Okay, so iPad 1 should be nice and safe now. Oh, my God. This is so fucking gross smelling. Like, I'm sorry I'm complaining so much, guys, but this is... I wish I could send this smell through the internet so you could understand just how potent it is. And, oh, God, it's so bad. It is so fucking bad. It literally, it just smells like toxic fumes. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Just toxic fumes. That Mac is still trying to do that. Okay. You know what? This is gonna be weird, but I'm doing this before I get into this thing because this shit's fucking nasty. Oh my god. It's so hard to breathe in here. Okay. This is actually making it more manageable. This is so much better. Minnie, welcome to the party. Yeah. Okay, just to explain. I was just working on this Dell T3500. And all of a sudden, I started smelling like my room was on fire. Which obviously would freak me out a little bit. As it turns out, I'm almost positive it's some old thermal compound that I had in here. Oh my god, yeah, that's super hot. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, I am going to replace the thermal compound that's in here, which I think is this blue tube. That, you know, I'm just throwing this shit away right now. I'm never using this shit again. If you guys ever come across the brand Protronics Series 7 thermal paste, if you ever see this shit and think, oh man, that's a great deal, don't fucking buy it. This shit is awful. Oh my god. It looked disgusting, and now that it's doing this, I can tell that it's not great. I bet you it's just burning the fucking thermal paste. And oh god, it's so gross. It's like gasoline and tar mixed together. It's so gross smelling, man. Oh my god. Like, it hurts my lungs just being in here breathing shit in. Okay. Yeah, we're taking care of that immediately. Because this is the computer that's supposed to go to a friend. There's no way in fucking hell I'm giving them a computer that does that. That's horrible. Let's see. Dare you make Halo 1 in Unity? Oh, dude, I don't know Unity at all. I wish I did, though. I'd make some crazy shit. I smelled some nasty open batteries as a result of water damage. Smells like rotten eggs. It was so toxic smelling, they put sulfur in those batteries. You know? God. It's literally just, it's, the best way I can put it is just electrical burning. That's the best way it smells. I couldn't specify. It's not a sulfur smell. It's not a rotten egg smell. It's not a natural smelling thing, and whatever it is, it cannot be good for me. So we're gonna ensure that the customer that gets this never experiences what I just did, because that fucking sucks. That's so gross. So gross. Technically, I shouldn't be pulling it out this early either, because it's extremely hot, and it's kind of burning my hands when I touch it, but that's okay. We'll work around it. Okay, I might be able to grab it actually. Hold on. Like it's hot. Just gotta watch where I grab it from. If I grab it from the top, I'm okay. If I grab it from the center, I'm gonna get burnt. Let's see. Yeah, God. Is it? Yeah. I mean, it smells like it, so maybe. Okay. Okay. Yeah, burnt wiring. Lead and sulfur. Yeah, no, actually, like, it smells like a leaded something. That's what makes me uncomfortable about it. Because I don't need that. Well, you shouldn't be breathing that shit in at all. Yeah, I'm fucking double masking. My God, I need to step out again, guys. Fuck. Like, it's making me dizzy just breathing it. Okay, let's get this out of the way. I'm just gonna have to step out every so often, guys, because it's strong. It's very strong, and it does not feel great. Check over power supply cables as well as you're in there, so it's not like the DVD burner or SATA connection itself that's burning. You know, that's a valid point. You know, they're like pristine. They're pristine. I really think it's this. I really think it's this. I mean, I'm not going to know for sure until it's done, but we're doing it right now, so we're going to know. God, it just smells so fucking gross. Oh my God. Like, that's just, ugh. That was a first for me, man. Like, I've smelled some funky things coming from computers before, but that was something else altogether. Please don't burn me. Please don't burn me. Aha! No birdie. Very nice. Okay. There we go. Let's get this good and cleaned off. If it's such fresh thermal paste too, I definitely did replace it. But whatever it is, it could not handle those temperatures that it was just trying to run at. Which, that tells me it was probably that cheapo shit instead of the good shit. This is why you don't buy cheap thermal compound, guys. You always go for the good shit. Don't do what Do-It-All did. Because, my God, that shit is so gross. Holy crap. God, that was not a fun experience. You guys just got to witness that live. That was a new one for me. God. smell just is not leaving. Okay. Whatever. I think we're good for this now. The smell is going down now that the computer is off. Oh, God. Gnarly, man. Gnarly. Using the wrong charger on my DVD player fried the battery. Oh, God. Yeah, you had a horrible experience there. Shit. Open Windows. Wait, what? Multi-charger for check impedance and amperage. No, hey, you know your shit, dude. Okay. Can't say I've come across thermal paste that has smelled before. And you see, that's what's so weird about this one. And not only that, it has like these sparkly things in there. Again, very funky ass thermal paste. I'm putting a good coating of Arctic MX4 on here, because that's the go-to. That's the good shit. And that way I don't have to question anything. I just know that it's running good thermal paste, and there's not any questions, you know? I need to order another tube. I need to, probably as soon as I sell one of these computers, buy another one. Where the fuck did I just put that tube? There it is. Got it. Yeah, because I probably got 4 or 5 more computers in that tube. But yeah, and let's see. That smelled before the smell. Yeah, no, that's it. That was a gnarly fucking smell, man. Like, it's still in here, still circulating, but and it's just weird because literally it's like I feel it going down on both sides, like the lungs, and that cannot be a good thing. Cannot be a good thing at all. But one time won't kill me, I think. This processor is slightly larger than the average processor, so I'm actually doing slightly more thermal paste than I would normally do. Not like excessive. Again, don't go excessive with your thermal paste. You do that, it's going to ruin the damn thing. But in this case, that processor added like an extra 50% girth on it, so I just added a little bit more. That's definitely not the right word for describing a processor, but it's the one that came to mind. Okay, let's see here. In this direction, I think. Where's my screwdriver? There you are. And let's see. Is there glitter in that? That's really weird. No, like seriously, it sparkles. Like I've never encountered thermal paste that sparkled before, which is why it trips me out a little bit. But yeah. Again, just buy Arctic MX4 and you don't have to question anything. You know what I mean? Just get the good shit the first time. Don't do what I did, because, yeah, I'm not going to make that mistake again. Okay. I'm just going to get this screwed back on real quick. God fucking... There we go. Awesome. Okay. Now, if it does that again, which I really hope it doesn't do it again, then we're going to have to figure out what the fuck is causing that issue. Otherwise, I need to call them and say, hey, I'm not selling you guys this computer. Which I don't want to do, because it's a damn good computer. It's been upgraded to be pretty much it's a lightweight video editing workstation with mild gaming capabilities. Upgrade the graphics card and it's VR ready. You know, it's not a bad machine. It's a damn good machine. So I'm really hoping that it's not anything that's going to prevent this from being usable. I'm sniffing a fucking computer. I didn't think this is where my life would bring me. It might be that DVD drive. It might be that DVD drive, because there's also a smell in that area. Power supply doesn't have a smell. Graphics card doesn't have a smell. But around the DVD and power supply, or not, around the DVD, where the DVD is, and also where the heatsink was. Yeah, and P size. And yeah, this was just slightly bigger than a P size because, again, instead of the processor being that big, it was that big. Okay, it's a little chunkier, so give it just a little more so it has better coverage. Doesn't sound healthy to breathe in. It's more certain to be nausea and headaches. Same result of breathing in the toxic odor from water-damaged lithium batteries. Yeah, maybe I'm assuming I'm breathing in something very toxic right now, which isn't great. It hurts. But just kind of working through it. God damn it, I'm not streaming just because I might die. God damn it. Like, you fuck it. It was like generic fishing bait stuff they ended up shipping that can, instead, wait, shipping in that can instead of then weird smelling and sparkling. Maybe it was, I don't know, man. But, fuck. I need to step out again, guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting just, I don't feel good. No, I'm not going to do that. I was going to turn on my air purifier, but I don't want to be smelling it later. Okay, here's an idea. Not a great idea, but it's an idea. Just blow it out. Use the big ass piece of plastic, whatever the fuck, Osmo. Use the Osmo to blow out the room. Yes, because my fan isn't doing it. Okay. Okay, hopefully that did something. Okay. God, I really don't want to start it up again. God damn it. Okay, let's install the plastics again. Get that airflow going. Beautiful. I've oriented the heat sink in a different way so hopefully it's gonna get the better circulate through, just in case. See, trying this old mod out. Oh, dude, what mod? What mod? Super Mario on PS4. God, that'd be epic. Oh, man. But yeah, let me know what mod you're doing, dude. That'd be epic. Let's see. Let's reinstall that. Okay. Let's see if it does that again. My room still smells like the shit, but just gotta kind of deal with it. And if it does it again, gotta make a phone call. And that's gonna really suck if that's the case, because this was gonna be a pretty decent chunk of change. Well, for me at least. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Starting up now. Should boot straight into Windows. I think, oh, hold up. It's the power supply. It's the fucking power supply. God damn it. Damn it. I don't have a solution for that right now. Wait, yes I do. Maybe. I have a T800 out in the shed, I think. That might work. Oh boy. Alright, let's read here real quick. If you come over to the UK and the city they used to dump them in skips every day. Not even a year-old PCs. Wait, what? They used to dump them in skips. Wait, I must be misunderstanding. Yeah, sacrificing his lungs every day for the live stream. Bravery and courageousness. Yeah! Okay, guys, I'm going to go run to my shed real quick and go grab an emergency unit here. Because we're going to swap power supplies. Very easy procedure. I don't know if it's going to be compatible. But that power supply fucking stinks. And it's nasty, and I am not selling a computer that smells like that. That is fucking gross. Okay, so this shouldn't take. Oh my god, I forgot to do some important shit this morning. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Take care of that later. Stream first. I'm gonna go grab this other Dell computer, and we're gonna see if it's compatible. I'm gonna hope it is. It's a much older one. I wasn't really sure what I was gonna do with it, but it might be a scrap PC now. So yeah, don't go anywhere less than 5 minutes. Just got to get it off a shelf. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. So, here it is. This is a Dell Precision 380. It's much older. This is an XP era. It's got a Pentium processor in there, Pentium 4 specifically. Real beast from back in the day. Oh man, well, it has mandatory compound to keep it cool. You don't breathe that shit in. Oh yeah, I was breathing a ton of that in. Is it leaking capacitors in? Very potentially, yes. I don't know. I've never smelled anything like that before, and I don't want to take a chance on it. Even though they have mercury and energy light bulbs now, so when you dump it, it creeps into the soil and destroys the water. Exactly. Maybe the fan on the power supply is smelling as well, while the rest of the unit is fine. That's what I'm thinking. That's the secret of the sickness mod. I'm not sure what that is. But anyway, we're working with the assumption that the rest of the unit is fine, which is why I busted this out. Again, I have no idea if this power supply is going to be compatible. In fact, I don't even know if I've opened this up before. It's got a Quadro in there. Beautiful. Okay, let's, God, fuck. Nope. Nope, that's not going to work. There's no wait, no, there is SATA. But is there SATA power? I need SATA power, otherwise I can't use this one. There is SATA power. Oh, this is going to be a complicated pain in the ass. Fuck. Okay, well, I gotta do it. I gotta have this computer done. Technically within a week, but I want it done today. Yeah, okay, well, let's do this shit then. Okay. How's that doing? That is still going. Fuck. Okay, Alright, DJ, go enjoy your day, man. Have fun. Let's see. Do your shit. If you still have the CX750 power supply sitting around, I tried that power supply instead of that unit. Should be ATX standard. Here's the thing. I want, as much as I would love to, that one's kind of being reserved right now for my brother's system, and I really don't want to go buy another power supply, which is why I'm going to utilize this one. I can down the road put this machine back together. This is a Dell official power supply. Yes, it's a little older, but it should get the job done. Should. Let me do some comparisons real quick under the desk. I'm going to throw this on big camera mode. There we go. Yeah, because, I mean, it looks like it's going to work perfectly. It does. But, yeah, I don't know for sure yet. Mercury liquid is certainly a strange yet interesting material. Yeah, like electrifying and its anti-gravity and all that shit. Yeah, it's fucking cool. Do-it-all research is a lot of shit. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to now open up this one, the one we're working on, and compare. Because as long as the ports are the same, I can make it work. God, I better not mix up those two sides. Alright, let's see. It's at least relatively close. God, it's so... Oh, yeah, it's definitely that power supply. Holy fuck, that stinks. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna work down here for just a second. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna get out this nasty power supply with the smell of death. And, oh my god, I gotta undo. Oh man. I gotta destroy all the wiring. Or not destroy the wiring, but destroy the organization of the wiring, so I need to go get some scissors. As I'm coughing stuff up, it's got a funny taste. I know that's probably disgusting sounding, but like literally it tastes like the smell, so don't do what I just did. This was not smart. This was not smart. But we're gonna get this finished, and there we go. Just know that it's done and not have to think about it again. As long as it doesn't give me cancer or something. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Fuck. It goes under the board. Oh my god, this is gonna be a bitch. Oh, I don't want to do this one now. God damn it. I gotta literally disassemble this entire computer. This entire fucking computer. Fuck. I mean, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it. So, might as well get started. It's when I have to do a complete disassembly that it goes from being a fun project to a doorbell. So Mike and Ike's? Fuck yeah, dude, that sounds awesome. That's gonna make the repair a lot easier, thank you. Alright. I got Mike and Ike's. Mercury Grand Mark used a lot to do it all. Watch the power side before you start taking start apart. Minimum 450. Mm-hmm. They're pretty much the same model, just from different years. Let me re-verify. He does not make it easy to read for people like me. What is... Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, hold up. That's a 375. God damn it, you're right. Fuck. I gotta make a call. I can't sell her this. Shit. Fucking sucks. That's $150 I can't make. Damn it. Okay, well, Okay, well, man. I'm gonna have to order a power supply or something. I'm not gonna use that one I got. That one's valued as much as this computer's gonna be. So I don't really want it. Oh my god. That blows, man. I'm trying to think I've got any other units, but I don't think I do. Well, shit. Okay, well, that's a massive boner killer. And the Mac still isn't done. Woo! Okay, come on. Wait, am I doing it? I did it upside down. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, by the way. Who pointed that out? Who did point that out? Oh, Sifo, welcome back in. Did you see that everything was stinking up? Power supply is bad in the T3500. Don't have one I can replace it with at the moment. So, yeah, it was a lame joke. I already forgot. I'm sorry. Try taking apart the power supply and swap the fan as well. It starts up PC. No. I live by the golden rule. I don't fuck with power supplies. Let's put it like this. I have a horrible habit of getting myself shocked and nearly electrocuted. So I'm just gonna not touch it. I'm gonna. Oh my god! I'll look up the model and try to find an equivalent power supply that'll work. Just something cheap that'll work. Well, not cheap, just something cost effective that gets the same job done. That'll replace it, and then I go from there. But oh my god, now I'm upset because it's like shit. I told her I was gonna have that ready for her, and now we got that. Like I'd rather know that I had the issue pop up, so at least she can have the confidence that when she gets computers from me in the future, that I check this shit and make sure. I mean, that's the point of everything we were doing today, was making sure everything was gonna work right. But man, that blows. That really fucking blows. Okay, well. Sorry, these things are bomb as shit. Oh my god. Yeah, long shirt. I'm gonna take these up back to the shed, so they're out of the way. Both this one and the 35. Then we're gonna get back to the fun shit. So, don't go anywhere. Just need to clean up a little bit. In fact, I'll bring back a fun computer to work on. Okay, never mind. Fate decided otherwise when it threw a computer at me. I just had one fall off the shelf and hit me in the arm and hit the ground. So I was like, yeah, I think we're not going to bring one in at the moment because that hurt pretty bad. I think bronze, yeah, 3-year warranty would do fine. Oh, yeah, no, that'd be perfect. Putting your hand on a power supply at all. Why not stick a knife in a wall socket while you're at it too? Oh, man. Hot coffee mod. I've considered doing a video on that just for the fun of it. Oh, honestly, easy views. It's not like I really particularly care about that mod. I mean, again, not a huge GTA guy. For the history, it'd be interesting. But, yeah. If anything, like I said, it's a view video. That's all that one is. Unless I get, like, hardcore into GTA. I usually leave them to wire to ground. Oh! I like your methodology there, dude. That's smart. Yeah, unplugged from the wall. You can also do the traditional discharge of holding the power button when it's unplugged. I need to stop eating these. It's hard to talk while doing that. There. see here. That's installing something. Did I end up plugging the flash drive back here? I did. Did I start moving files on Rufus? Ah, God, my arm fucking hurts now. God damn it. Yeah, don't have computers drop on you. It doesn't feel very good. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Rufus. We're gonna make another. You know what? I'm gonna make a Sparky. Yeah, we'll do a game over edition. Reason being, we're gonna go ahead and start on one of the older laptops, I'd say. Just get them going, see how it goes. That's struggling. I gotta remember how to install that some other DMG files. I got that Tiger ISO I want to do. Ooh, actually, classic game controversy. Oh yeah, the hot coffee mod. Oh yeah, no, that's iconic. Let's see here. Wow, I am really lightheaded. Holy shit. Sorry guys, my commentary is going out the window. I think just because of all the fumes I just breathed in. It's a mild buzz, man. It's pretty wild. No. It's, if anything, I feel gross. Okay, so that's a 9.1 toast file. Okay, so I should have a Tiger DMG. There's my Tiger DMG. Perfect. I'm going to take that. I'm going to paste that. Perfect. And here, we're going to go ahead and start that project then. Wow, wait, what? Is that a DVD drive on that thing? It's not going to tell me, is it? Yeah, no, it's just it's a little slidey hole. That's all that is. Okay. I don't know if that has a DVD drive. I assume it does. I assume. I could very well be wrong here. We're going to grab the DVD-R here. We're going to burn another disc. This time we're going to burn the OS X Tiger DMG. I hope that it lets me do this at least. Don't know if it will. Let's see here. I'm gonna. And sorry if you hear a lot of background noise. I'm gonna leave that door open as my room airs out.
Hey, Hunter.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I have your assistance real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
Tater's medicine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I gotta help the puppy with his medicine. Hold on. Tater.
Come on here. Cal, show him the picture of Tater's.
It's the purple tube on the counter.
Yeah.
That's a good one, Tater. That's a good puppy.
I guess he found a picture of Tater. Or no, Ruby.
Oh, how cute. So, do you smell that funkiness coming from my room?
Yeah.
Isn't that how?
That is potent.
Is it not?
It's about to explode. Here, do you know?
Like literally, you just little drop.
Yeah.
Okay, puppy, you
I
ready?
just haven't done it.
Okay, you ready? Yeah, it's. Hey,
Oh, make sure give him a treat after kiss.
good boy. Good boy, Tater. You did so good. Look at you. Here, hey Cal. Here, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I probably missed. Oh, got it. Hell yeah. Okay, so you probably got the confirmation from my brothers right there that it smells really fucking bad. Yeah. Let's see. Why do people do mods like this? Oh no, here's the thing. That wasn't a fan creation or anything. That was in the GTA files, and all the mod did. God fucking. All the mod did was it made it to where you could see the code that was there. Like it was in the files. They just made it accessible. That's all. Not a complicated mod by any means. That's such a simple mod. Even Do It All could probably do it. So that's still going. We have not put the disc in the disk drive yet. That's what we were doing. There we go. Oh my God. I haven't opened up that window in 2 years. It's not going to open today. Let's open up Transmac. I don't know if Transmac is capable of writing a DMG, but we're going to find out real quick. I'm going to exit out of Transmac. I'm going to reopen it here. There we go, Transmac. Open that up. Got to wait for the trial thingy here. Can you guys smell it like down the hallway too?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay.
It's way weaker, but you can definitely smell.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so save image of disk. We don't need that. We need to write to the disk. Does it give me that capability from in here? Let's open up the Tiger DMG. Now, can I write you? Burn to CD DVD. There we go. Oh, here, I should probably show you guys here. Let's put it on desktop capture mode. Okay, I'm in Transmac right now. I pressed right up here to find the Tiger DMG, open that up, then I right-clicked on it. It has the burn to CD DVD option there. We're going to select, there we go, the only DVD drive available, and start it. Valid ISO disk image to burn. Nope, that's a DMG. That's a fucking DMG right there. I'd appreciate it if you just burnt it. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck it. I gotta open that goddamn window. This is gonna be a bitch because I got this big ass shelf blocking it, but I can't breathe in here, man. This is bad. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the. That's gonna be too much of a pain than it's worth. Never mind. No, we're not doing that. Not doing that right now. I will. Oh my god. I will open up this again though. Oh, you know what? In fact, I still have that computer in there. I took out the 380, not the T35. Okay. God damn it! I'm gonna have to carry this to the shed. Let me read this comment real quick, then I'm gonna go run. Exactly. It was not a mod. It was all original, but cut out later revisions, I believe. Exactly. Well, no. It was in all versions. It was cut out. Every single version. So basically, here's the story with it. So they released Grand Theft Auto, whatever version that was, okay? And it came out, and then the modders discovered that, hey, there's this unused scene that was in every version. It's like, okay, they put in the hack to make it to where you could access that scene. Okay, as soon as that came out, it got a bunch of media attention, and it became, every version that had the unused content in there was then changed to AO, adults only. So for future revisions, they had to go out and manually remove the content. That way it wouldn't be adults only and was allowed to be sold in stores. That's a very short and simplified version of it, but that's pretty much what ended up happening. Okay, I'm going to take this fucking stink bomb of a computer out. And hopefully when I come back, this disc will... No, that disc isn't going to be done by the time I get back. Yeah, 1.0 copies of the game had that code included. Rockstar absolutely rushed to force stores to stop selling the game for them to be destroyed. I still think it's kind of ridiculous. Only because it was inaccessible content. And even then, it's polygon sex. Not even full-on polygon sex. Clothes It was like right to hell retribution levels of nudity. Hello. Here. Small power supply. See what I mean? I thought my room was on fire at first. Wash my hands up, and then we'll get back to this, guys. God damn it, that door needs to be open. Mac is, of course, still working. And, you know, while I'm thinking about it, I'm just going to go ahead. Well, let's see. Oh, yeah, the ass error. Oh, man. And wasn't that another one that they had to recall all the discs because of that guy putting his ass in there? Like, it's pretty fucking funny. It's pretty funny. But still. Oh, man. Later release the game without that game code, and OFC patch simply ignores those scripts. Okay. And that was on GTA then. I'm going to go ahead and let my friend know. Just a voice message. Hey, so I just wanted to give you an update about the computers. The Mac is going to be ready probably by the end of the day here. I just need to install some programs on it for you and you'll be off to the races. Here's the problem though. I just sat down and started working on the one for Lindsay, and it's bad. It's pretty bad. Basically, it's I'm gonna make it super. No, you see, you cancel voice messages so you can sound slightly more professional. So, long story short, the power supply on the thing is a stink bomb. I don't know if there's something blown up inside of it or what it is, but my room smells like chemicals and it's going down the hallway. It's awful. I don't want you guys experiencing what I'm experiencing, especially because I don't know if this could potentially be a further hazard. We don't want to deal with that. So yeah, I need to get a power supply for it. I'm going to try to track one down. If I can't find one, we'll sit down and we can talk about maybe ordering the piece, and I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. It would just kind of happen. Other than that, the PC works great. It just needs this one piece and it'll be off to the races. Okay, simple version, you know, breaks down the issue. Power supply's going out. Machine works great, but we don't want to give her something that could potentially be dangerous, especially consider, like, it feels like I've smoked a joint now after being in this fucking room. Like, it's weird. I'm spaced. But yeah. So we're just waiting for this to finish up. This, I've got a feeling, is going to be running for the rest of the day at the current rate it's running. I'm guessing it's still processing because this thing is running hot right now. Not enough to burn, but enough to be concerning. Okay. And Rufus, did I have Rufus doing something? Let me see if I had Rufus running. It was supposed to be, but it didn't. Okay, so now that's running. Oh, God damn it, am I supposed to close that door? There we go. Just trying to keep cross-ventilation going. Because, yeah, that was pretty gnarly stuff. Pretty potent. I'm trying to think what other funny recalls were there. I don't remember the recalls, but I do remember there was like a Super Nintendo platforming game or something that... And the thing was, it was like a kid's game, and you would put in a cheat code, and next thing you know, you had the main character's nude. Which, of course, you shouldn't exactly have that in a kid's game, and I don't think that came out till like way later after the release. But yeah, there's a lot of weird shit that exists in video games. Let's see. Someone just ported and released Half-Life PS2 Aliens cheat mode to ModDB. Wait, hold up. I thought somebody had already done that. I could be... Well, no, it's fucking Sifo. No, you're the expert here. Maybe I'm just thinking of a Half-Life mod that turned you into one of the aliens from Zen. Because I could have swore I played a mod like that. But, I mean, if somebody ported that, I need to see it. That sounds fucking awesome. It's heaps of fun. I bet it is, dude. And it plays like the OG. That's even more impressive. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in checking that out. Okay. I'm spacing out so hard right now, guys. I'm sorry. I might actually have to call this stream, because if this is what just being in this room is doing to me, I don't know what this could be doing long term. Let's see. How are we doing time-wise? 3 hours and 35 minutes. Okay. Yeah, POV is that mod you were thinking of where you play as the alien slave. Yes, okay, yeah. Phenomenal mod, absolutely phenomenal. Okay, guys, I'm going to step out and just breathe some more because I'm still just kind of in the midst of all this shit. As I'm waiting for this disc to finish burning and for Rufus. See, point of view is based off the cheat code. Okay, that explains it. Alright, so yeah, guys, give me just a minute. We're not going to finish this. At the very least, by the end of this, we're going to have this running Tiger. Okay, anything else I'm going to deal with for later because now I'm just starting to feel sick, and that's probably not a good thing, considering I don't know exactly what I was breathing in. Where's my water? What the fuck? I don't know where that went. Okay, anyway, I will be back. I'm just going to breathe in oxygen. Cal? Anderson? Oh, you are still here. Oh, okay. Enjoy your poop.
I'm done with poop.
You're done with poop.
Done with poop.
You flushed your poop, right?
Flush poop.
Very good. Important priorities, man. Okay. Let's see. Fair enough, man. See you soon. Okay, yeah. Just coming in and out of the room as things are going. Okay, so apparently the Tiger DMG is complete. We're going to go ahead and try that out real quick. I'm going to switch it to big camera mode. Got Rufus going here, but it's going to be done shortly. There we go. To ventilate and get some crossflow going through the upper parts of the house and downstairs. That probably would be a good idea. I've got a window open over there. I got the door open over here. I got the fan going. Just even talking, just feel gross. And I'm gonna throw this in the computer. And I wonder if it's the same boot code. I assume it is. We're gonna find out here in just a moment. Get ready for Death Screech. Headphone warning for anyone not aware. It shouldn't be like explosively loud, but it's pretty loud. Yeah, it's pretty loud. Okay, so hold control, and here we go. Oh no, options. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's making funny noises. Okay, can I just click on it? No idea if this is going to agree with me or not. Hope it does. Okay. And it's trying. It's trying right now. Here, I can show you guys even. Not easily, actually, but here. There we go. So we got the MorphOS. Oh boy. MorphOS on the left. On the right is the DVD we're trying to boot into currently. There we go. Alright, now press next. Making all kinds of funny noises. There we go. Place the fan by the window and pull air in if you can move it. The only problem is I don't have any oscillating fans right now. I've got an air purifier right here. But then it's just going to collect everything and I'm going to be breathing it in anyway. So, God damn, I wish I had a better way to do this. I just wish I knew how to get the fucking smell out of the room. You'd think taking the computer out and doing the ventilation would do it, but so far it's not working too well. Surprise Dutch angle, yeah! Alright, let's see, I'm trying to get this sorted out the best I can here for you guys. Whatever, close enough. There we go. Okay. Hey Cal, do you got an oscillating fan? That black one. Actually, do you still have that? That was put in the shed. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go grab that because this is nauseating being in here. Just anything that can move air because I can barely breathe in there. It's pretty gnarly. Thank you, appreciate it. idea getting these set up. Oh my god. Oh, no. Okay, got a good oscillating fan going in there. Let's see. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, motherfucker, that's my knee. Oh, this is going so well. Oh, yeah, I just hit my knee against the corner of the wood chest. Yeah, it doesn't feel pleasant.
Yeah, don't do that.
I can't promise anything. I'm good at fucking up. Ugh. How do you... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, got it.
If only you could reach your window.
Dude, like, for real, if it was... Like, this sounded like such a great idea having this right here. It is, but...
I mean, some room, but...
Can't open the window. That's the only thing. Yeah. But, oh, God. Yeah, that was a thing. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to install OS X on this. It's still trying to load. The old G4. Yeah, I've been reading up on some things I could potentially do to it, but I'm not positive yet. It's not a bad computer by any means. I saw one guy that still uses it as a daily driver. Not bad for something this old. Yeah.
It's a cute little brick.
Yeah, it's something silly. I think I only spent like 20 bucks on it. Yeah. Oh, here. Am I taking care of this?
Oh.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Well, I hope it's not horribly loud for you guys now. Sorry if it is. It's just kind of a thing that has to happen right now. But we got this computer over here, the Mac, the iBook G4, trying to boot into OS X Tiger right now, the installation media that we burnt. We got this computer doing, still trying to resize the partition. It might be frozen for all I know. I mean, it's still moving. Oh, it makes a little ding. You guys probably can't hear that, but trust me, it's making a ding. Let's see, how's Rufus doing? It looks like it's done. If not, almost done. Oh yeah, it's like 95%. Okay. So once that's done, I can bust out another laptop. Nah, fan barely makes any noise. I hear my own PC more. Okay, cool. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for letting me know. So yeah. Are you talking to me, Cal? Mike and Ike's? Nah, I'll be good. Thank you, though. I still gotta finish off the ones I got. Can't chew and talk. Appreciate it. Alright. Well, as soon as that's done, which is going to be here in just a second, we're going to need another computer to work on. Because we're going to make another... This one... Wait, no, that's Sparky. Yep, that's Sparky Linux. So in that case, we want the old computer. We want the old Dell. Dell Inspiron, I believe, right? It's a 600 series? Yeah, Inspiron 600M. Okay. So now we need the Dell charger. Just kind of a thing. Generic or regular Dell chargers, they always kind of look like this. It's always the same look. And they work on pretty much all other Dells. Like, not 100% of the time, just most of the time. There we go. So yeah, just to kind of show everybody that you can still get use out of something this old. I believe this had 2 gigs of RAM in it. Should be way more than enough for what we're trying to do. Not sure what the graphics situation's like. We're going to give it a whirl. We'll wrap up this HP charger that we were utilizing. Gross. Yeah, nah. Next time I experience a power supply making that smell, I'm turning it off immediately and just getting it as far away as possible. Alright. There we go. Dell is plugged in and good to go. Let's go ahead and fire her up. Show it off to the camera here. There we go. And was this running XP? Did it have an OS? Let's find out. I wonder how it's going to handle that Centrino. Beautiful, beautiful Windows XP. Awesome. Alright guys, let's bust out that Sparky Linux and see if it's capable of handling it. If not, I do have another backup plan. I prefer not to... Yeah, might be having an ATI 9000M 32 meg with a quick Google search. Oh boy, that's gonna be not enough for what I'm wanting to do here, but we're gonna do it anyway. I've got another Linux operating system that's modern, that should work absolutely perfect. Oh, huh. You know, I didn't realize this till now. This doesn't have USB on it, does it? Oh, it does. It does. Just on the back. I wonder if we can boot from them. I wonder if it's that new. There we go. Boot menu. There we go. USB storage device. Let's see if it'll boot up. Sys Linux. There we go. Sparky Linux. Awesome. Just going to press enter on the first option. Oh, that was shift. Okay, you doing it? This is going to be pushing the system pretty hard. This is going to be pushing it. Sparky is great. It's super lightweight. But, I mean, just based off what you just told me, 32 megs of VRAM, that's a lot for... Well, this OS might be a lot for 32 megs of VRAM. I don't know. I use this one for pretty crappy machines. But I might need to go with my absolute most craptastic Linux distro, Q4 OS, which is excellent for web browsing. I haven't found another practical use for it quite yet, also because I haven't experimented too much with it. But technically, it should be more than enough to get it up and running. I also just realized something. Am I trying to use a 32-bit or a... Oh, fuck. It's an x86-64. I think that's supposed to be their 64-bit version. Or maybe it's a universal where they'll work on both processors. I don't know. It's not booting currently. Could just be trying to load off this really, really old USB port. You know, could be expected. Again, if we run into issues like we have before, we could just burn some more CDs, DVDs. I've got way too many as is, so it'll be perfectly fine. Yeah. I've got a feeling this is going to be running overnight. If it does, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, just gotta do it. Just gotta do what a computer gotta do. You know what I mean? The kernel requires an x86-64 CPU, but only the... Oh, fuck. Not again. Cal, it's an i6-86. Do you remember the problem with these? Oh, my God. Okay. I'm going to tell you for them also. So, this is like the weird generation between the x86 CPU and the x64 CPU. Okay? So, it's like a... Between 32 and 64-bit is what I'm saying. Okay? And the problem is, it's not really good for 32-bit or 64-bit.
So, yeah.
It's just... It's stupid! It's stupid! I don't like this one. I don't like this one at all. I still have that one out of the shed that I still haven't gotten working properly for this exact fucking reason. Oh, like I've got ones I can experiment with, but this is going to be a bitch now. And, I mean, it's fun, but shit. Oh, I hate these CPUs so fucking much. Oh my god. It's just because of the compatibility. Oh this. Okay, so nightmare situation. It's really a CPU I hate working with. Compatibility is practically non-existent for everything I want to do. We're going to try to get lucky here. I'm going to use... Oh boy. I'm going to see if I get super lucky here. We're going to try out Zorin Linux Lite 32-bit. I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to give it a whirl anyway. Based off that CPU, our options are going to be much, much, much slimmer. We might actually be doing a fresh XP install on this one. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing by any means. I love me a good Windows XP install now. But, yeah, I want functionality, man. Pentium Centrino, pretty much Pentium 3, but faster. Yeah, pretty much. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go grab the one from the shed that I'm talking about. Because if I'm doing this one, fuck it. We might as well do that one too. Oh, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck so bad. Okay, shutting that down. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Hold on. Grab something from the shed. That's a lot of playtime. Holy crap. Okay. So guys, this is the infamous computer I was talking about. Okay. So, this is a Pentium 4, I believe, in laptop form. This is a tank. This is a massive tank. Okay? I believe when this was new, it was $1,800. It's a Windows XP. Yep, Pentium 4. It's got ATI graphics built in. It's also got a really... that's why I don't work on this one. It's got a really weird boot looping issue that sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. We'll see if it does it today. I think I might have gotten a version of Linux running on it. I'm not sure. Oh, I lost a little tab. That's sad. Oh, I lost 2 of them. Fuck. Okay. It's got pretty good speakers in there. The Wi-Fi is great, but really, really old. Look up... What? Cruised Halo? Or is it Crushed Halo? I'm opening this up in a new private tab in Brave. Cruised Halo. Oh boy, internet's having problems. Oh, maybe Cursed Halo? Cursed Halo. It's a mod. Is this the one that one YouTuber made? Like, I think it's like a machine gun, shotgun and shit, right? Huh. My internet is having trouble loading it. But I think that might be what it is. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it would look pretty cool. I'll have to try it out. Yeah, it's not agreeing with me. Okay, whatever. Cursed Halo. Yeah. That's what I think it is. There was a YouTuber that made it. Went through the whole process. It was like his learning experience for modding Halo 1 and 2, I believe. But, yeah, no, it could be a fun experience. Alright, well, let's see here. But yeah, this is the big tank of a laptop. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, there's no optical illusion here. Like, this is legitimately just a giant fucking laptop. It's huge. I mean, that's probably, it's probably like 15 or more pounds easy. It's a heavy ass computer. It's a Satellite P35-S609. I found a, I was doing homework on it. I found a, oh my god. It was a catalog that had it in there. And yeah, it was like, I think it was $1,800. But yeah, this came from the deceased friend of the family that I got the Mac stuff from. This is the one Windows PC he had. And it's pretty silly. It's actually got a full, well, no, now that I look at it, no, it doesn't have a full keyboard. It doesn't have a number pad on the side. What the hell? It's like, it is a nice keyboard. It is a nice keyboard, but no number pad. What the hell, man? Even got media keys. What the hell? Okay. So there's that one. I have the charger on the ground there. Okay. Let's look. The Mac over here is still trying to boot from the CD. Don't know if it's going to go through. The Mac over here is still trying to do its thing, too. This is still copying its ISO file. It's almost done. Trying to do the Zorin 13 32-bit. Or sorry, Zorin 15.3 32-bit ISO. Hopefully, that's going to work great. We'll find out, though. See, now we're getting into some of the older stuff. So excited to get that VGA adapter found. I know I've got it in a box somewhere. Just probably got lost in the move back. But that is going to be for that those 1994 Macs. That's going to be some fun shit. I've already found out the maximum OS I can put on there. OS 9.1. It's going to be great for DAWs games and just other wild shit. Trying to see if I can still smell the stuff in the air, but I'm probably so used to it now I couldn't if I wanted to. Well, I don't know what to do while I wait for this to load, so I'm going to go blow my nose again. Alright, so let's... 1440 x 900 screen, Pentium 4, 3.2 gigahertz, 512 megabytes of RAM at least. Might be upgraded RAM at this point. It has been upgraded. I've upgraded it to 2 gigabytes of RAM, I believe. I'd have to bust it open again. 2 1 gigabyte RAM chips, I'm pretty sure. The game plan originally was going to be get it up and running with a Linux distro and then give it to my grandfather for web browsing because he really liked it. I'm kind of glad he doesn't have it, only because it's stupid heavy and he's got shoulder issues, so I don't want to really do that to him. But now it's looking like it's going to be a Windows XP computer for sure. I should compare it to that that other Dell I've got, the Dell. Oh my God, what the fuck is that one? Dell 6400. Maybe it's an Inspiron. I don't know. It's a nice one though. It's a nice one. It's what we used for that Medal of Honor video I did. But it's pretty nice for the era, man. It was like top of the line back then. And yeah, that 3.2 gigahertz, that's fucking desktop performance for the time in a laptop form factor. So, I mean, it kind of speaks for itself. Okay, there we go. Rufus is finished creating the image. There we go. I don't expect this to work. I do not expect this to work. But if it does, oh my God, it's going to be so nice. Okay, so let's see. Powering on. Let's see, I'll turn this around. Go, try to make it somewhat viewable for you guys here. Okay, we're going to go down to a USB storage device. It should, at the very least, boot into the menu to give me selection. That's the minimum I expect from it. I don't actually expect it to make it to the desktop, but we're going to see here in just a moment. Sure would be nice. What? Completely bypassed it. You didn't? Do you not like it? Let's try a different USB port. Just good old troubleshooting steps. Do that. Wait for my options. F12. USB storage device. SysLinux. There we go. Maybe that USB's dead. All right. And I think I might have Windows XP backed up somewhere. I'm not positive. I'll have to double check. I've got original copies of that just to kind of specify for everybody. I got copies of XP, Vista, 7, I don't have one for 8, though. Who the fuck wants 8? I've got friggin' Windows 3.1. I got 95. I think I got 98. Don't think I have 2000s. I might somewhere buried from years and years and years ago, but I can't remember. And then we can go through all the different OS X versions and Linux, but then we'll be here all day. Oh, these Macs are not agreeing with me today. I was really hoping that thing would boot off the CD without issue. I might have to do a USB media. I think it can boot off USB, that G4. I need to double check that though. But if I can get this running Zorin, it would just be silly. Again, not expecting a miracle, but if it does, it'd be pretty cool. This was pretty much like what he said, Pentium 3. It's not great performance by any means, these Centurinos. They're exactly what you didn't want back when it... What? Okay. So yeah, it's a kernel panic. Here's the thing. I haven't experimented with Linux kernels, so I don't know how to solve this issue. I'm assuming it's a lot more than I can learn in one sitting here. Okay, I got one more plan. Technically 2, but I'm going to go for the one I know should work first. I'm going to look and see if I have Q4OS backed up. I do not have Q4OS. Let's see, how big is the file? I think it's pretty puny. If not, I could even try like TinyCore, but then we're kind of pushing it. Q4OS at least has a complete package, you know what I mean? There we go, downloads. And how big is it? How long will that take? It's less than a gig. It's about the size of a CDR, 700 megs. Well, just shy of 700 megs. And it's going to take an hour. Never mind. Not going to do that right now. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to... Well, let's see. We can't do anything with that one. Then I know I ain't doing anything with that one without my XP backed up. So we're just going to stop on these ones for now. Which is fine. I already know what the game plan is. I just need to download stuff. Stuff I will not be downloading at the moment. But that does give us the opportunity to maybe try out that Zorin on the other older machine we have in here. That isn't quite as old as this one. But it's still old enough to where I think it's going to need a little extra boost. So let's see. Might need to retry in a different USB port on the laptop. In this one particular case, it's kernel panics. Unless that is a really delayed message that I'm just getting through where I had to switch to a different USB port. But in this particular case, that's not an issue I'm able to fix just because it's relating to the GPU that it's trying to utilize. It's not compatible with it. It's the same thing I ran into with this other one, and believe me, I spent like a week straight trying to sort that one out. I just need to learn about kernels. Which is fine, for now, we're just gonna, there's the stack. We're gonna go for the next oldest in lot, which is a Vista. In fact, I can plug this into the capture card, and you guys can actually watch this happen live. So, now, first things first, before we go for the crappy OS, 15.3, we are going to attempt, just checking that again. First, we can unplug my CD drive, because I don't need that plugged in anymore. And we're going to put Zorin 16 on here again. Okay? Because we're pushing to see how far we can get Zorin 16 to go. There we go. Yeah, it's my favorite Linux. Gotta stick with it. At least for these GTA bootleg games. Tons and tons of them on Android. Tons and tons. Just all you could ever want. There we go. Alright, so now I'm writing Zorin 16 to the flash drive. There we go. All data will be deleted. That's fine. Yeah, and sorry that we're having to do this over and over and over again, guys. Just it's part of the process. And this one, I believe, is still running XP. What the fuck is that on there? A stain or paint drop or something? I'm gonna have to take some alcohol to this. Well, I gotta take alcohol to all these, but this one especially. This has 2 headphone jacks. That's kind of cool, actually. that infrared? I'm trying to decide. Like it's got like a Wi-Fi indicator, right there. I can't really angle it right there. You can kind of see it, but it looks more like an infrared, which is just bizarre to me. You know, I'm gonna figure out what specs this has. Let's see. Let's get some things thrown in the box again. Take out the HP charger again. Put the tanks in here. Yeah, those are going to be some fun ones when we get down to it. The end goal is to make those actually like modern computers that we can use, which I know is kind of a crazy goal considering the age that they're rocking, but at the same time, I know it's possible. So that's exactly what we're going to do. And I'm going to go for the smaller HP charger instead of the giant brick. There you go. Take the Dell charger, put that up too. As for the newer Dells, we already know those are going to work great. I need to order a bunch of chargers for these things before I can sell them too. Because I do not have, well, actually no, I might have some spare Dell chargers. I really need to start buying laptop chargers when I see them cheap. There we go. That. Let's get her hooked up. Awesome. I don't know how far we're going to be able to push this HDMI here, but we're going to find out. See, yeah, infrared sensor there. It has a similar logo to Wi-Fi. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought it might be infrared. Thanks for the further insight into this one. And here, if you want to have some fun on Google, I'll give you some info real quick. This one is a... Oh, let's see. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, what are you? I know I was able to find it earlier. Pavilion DV4. HP Pavilion DV4. There we go. I'm going to boot right into the BIOS if I can. Come on, you beautiful beast. Do something for me. Love the lighting. Love the lighting. Okay. BIOS is F10. Right. And we are rocking AMD, how do you pronounce that? Turion X2. It's a dual core with 2100 megahertz. And 4 gigs of RAM, actually. Hold the fuck up. Really? Okay. Okay. I don't think it's going to have any problems with Zorin whatsoever. I think that's going to run great. It's got these awesome media features too, which it just looks sexy on the thing. I'm curious if the Wi-Fi was ripped out. We'll find that out as we're working. Let's check that DVD. It opens up. Perfect. It looks like it's in good shape. And I wonder if it's got anything about the AMD graphics or the ATI graphics in here. Factory installed OS, Windows Vista. Hell yeah! Of course, we don't want to rock Vista, but we will for the fun of it at some point. In this case, this is going to be prepped for sale. H2O. Wait, hold on. InsysD H2O setup utility. That's a really interesting BIOS name. Okay. Very cool. And I'm just... Oh, wait, actually, let's go in console capture mode. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Okay, what if I try it with a function key? Will you let me do it that way? I don't think you'd do it from BIOS. Okay. Graphics should be either ATI HD 3200, or ATI HD 4500 with 512 megabyte VRAM. Oh, 512 actually. That's not horrible. By any means, actually. Like, of course, compared... When I say all this stuff, guys, compared to modern standards, no, not great, not great at all. But for what I'm building these machines for to be office, school use, like, just enough to get the job done for people and maybe even play a couple small games, you know, it'll be perfect. It'll be exactly what somebody needs to get the job done. It ain't going to be running Vista no more. It's going to be running a modern operating system. Now, why are we not using Windows 10? Driver incompatibility, okay? If you don't have the drivers for your system, you ain't going to be using that system. It's just as simple as that. You know, you might have a graphics card that doesn't work. You might have your CPU isn't not running at the right speed. Your monitor could be fucked up. Your Wi-Fi could be fucked up. A million things could go wrong, especially when you get into these older machines that we're working with currently. It's the nature of the beast. You know, they're not going to keep supporting these old machines because they don't want you to keep using the machines. You know, you got to go buy another one, right? But with what we're doing, we're going to be taking these old machines that would otherwise be scrap and giving them a fresh lease of life, and hopefully giving somebody a computer that otherwise might not have been able to afford it. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying mine are the cheapest in the world. I'm not just giving them away, because I am trying to live off of this at the moment. But I'm destroying prices you're going to find fucking anywhere else, and you know you're getting a quality product. But yeah. Let's see. Rufus is like 90% done. Okay, scratch that. Closer to 85. That should be done momentarily. I'm just waiting for that. Let's dive a little deeper in here. Do we have anything else that looks interesting? Button sounds. Okay. Fan always on. Ooh. And nothing too exciting in here. Okay, that's nice. So it can boot into a USB hard drive. Good. There are some systems that straight up just won't let you. So, always worth checking in. I'm really hoping that it'll... When the time comes that this cable that I plugged in, that will be able to capture through this, I'm hoping Linux will agree with me during the install process. That sure would be nice. If not, I'll just keep doing the same thing. Big camera mode, twisting around your guys' in so you can see what's happening. Just for the fun of it. I'm going to just keep this on my end right now and just kind of take a peek at what OS we're booting into.
Would you like a fancy chocolate?
Yes, please, actually. That sounds awesome. What kind?
The cherry ones.
Oh, these are so good.
With the coconut. They are
Uncle.
frozen.
Oh, good though.
Yep.
That's a Vista that's starting right now. Yeah, these are good. Oh yeah, that's Vista. Oh my god, he had no password. Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up. Gotta be a way to do this. Hold on. I can definitely dual monitor this thing. Never use the ATI catalyst. That's funny. Display setup. Okay. Extended desktop configuration. Set up my display configuration. Okay. Easy setup wizard. Okay. Sorry, it's been ages since I've used Vista. This is pretty great. 1280 by 800 resolution at 60 Hertz. Wonderful. Pretty decent color quality on the monitor as well. Alright, so let's set this up. Do you not see my HDMI? I don't think it sees my HDMI. I don't think it likes it. No, it flashed right there when I plugged that in. Maybe it is working, maybe it's not. Funny. Okay, well, it does not seem to want to pick this up, but it's okay. I guess I'll try to do it directly through Windows then. Oh boy, now I gotta remember how to use the fucking Windows Vista dual monitor settings. Did they even? Yeah, no, they supported it. It says that it's not active. There, I just enabled it. Resolution is high. Let's crank that up. Oh boy, it's not letting me. Oh, now it's disabled again. Well, that's pretty funny. It doesn't... Do you want to keep these settings? Yes. Is it enabled? No, it's not. Extend desktop to this monitor. Let's see. Want to keep this? Yes. Trying my damnedest to get it to pick up. But it's like it's disabling itself. Weird. Okay. I'm running into some kind of driver compatibility issue, I'm assuming. does not seem to like the second monitor we have here, or in this case, the connection we're trying to go through the HDMI. Good news is this flash drive just finished. I'm just kind of looking at this, and I'm starting to think this looks like a fresh Windows X or Windows Vista install. You know, I might just leave this on here and play with it a little bit more later. Well, no, I need to get it ready for sale. Yeah, and by the looks of it, there is still data on here. There's 20 gigabytes of used space. So, oh, actually 25 gigs. So yeah, we're going to destroy all the data. Don't want to take any chances. Oh man, that was an old school drive plug-in sound. Alright, here we go. I'm leaving this in console mode only because I'm waiting to see if it'll pop up on that end when we go to do the Linux. You're still working away, ain't you? There we go. F9. Let's see, P and Y. Wait, it's detecting that as a 2.0 disc. It's an on-brand disc that it... Wait, no IRQ hint. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Zorin. Okay. Well, let's see here. Go ahead and put it on big camera mode. There we go. Hello. Alright. Now, this one's trying to start up Zorin too. Yeah, that's still working away, of course. That's still working away, of course. I don't even know if that thing's still spinning. Let's see. Doesn't sound like it's spinning. That could be problematic. Recovery partition on the hard drive, maybe? It was a separate partition, yes. They had a, it was a 4 gigabyte with 2 gigabytes used. On the, that was on Liquid Disk D, the recovery partition. On C, oh, wait, unless you're saying, like a Windows old folder, potentially? I guess that's a possibility. I didn't look for that. I should have looked for that. But either way, I'm just going to completely destroy all the partitions on here. Create a new one for Linux, and just go through the usual routine. Just so I know it's done the right way, and I can mess with it a little bit more later. Now, what it really needs is a wipe down with alcohol, because there are stains everywhere. I mean, no gnarly looking stains, thankfully. I have seen those. I don't wish to see those again. Did I already check the DVD drive on this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. Well. I guess we wait now. This is at 73%. It's going up about a percentage a second. Hopefully, it picks up this HDMI in the boot menu. Now, don't know if it will. I haven't really experimented too much with dual monitors in the installation media for Linux. Hopefully, it doesn't. So I'd like for you guys to be able to watch the process from the laptop. That'd be kind of cool. Like, you guys have seen me do this plenty now. But, you know, just another thing. Perfect. Yep, no errors found. Beautiful. Come on. Boot. Boot. I'm also concerned about the Wi-Fi potentially. Some Wi-Fi chips don't agree with Linux. Well, not without a lot of extra work. Proprietary drivers and all that shit. Okay, it looks like it's about to start. Let's see. You can do it. Boot a little quicker. Yeah, and thank you for the chocolate, dude. That was awesome. Alright, we are booted into Zorin. Just waiting for the install to... There we go. Awesome. Okay, let's switch into console mode and see if it picks it up. I'm not expecting a miracle here, but I'm sure hoping it. Okay, it doesn't see it yet. What if I... Function key? Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's going to be a post-install test. Alright, we're going to attempt to install Zorin. Yeah, it's taking forever. 4 hours and 20 minutes into this one. 420, bro, yeah! Yeah, let's go back to big camera mode. Speaking of 420, I ran out of 420. Only took 2 years. There we go. Install third-party software. Wait, is that seriously... No, a quick play button. That's interesting. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Oh, hold on. Where's my Wi-Fi? Ooh, I don't see any Wi-Fi. Maybe the Wi-Fi chip got ripped out of this one. I mean, he did mention that these were picked through. So there is potential that we're missing, well, bits and pieces. In this case, maybe the Wi-Fi chip. Which is fine. Perfectly fine. I should have, again, probably checked Vista while I had the chance there. I'll get into that in a minute here. Just gotta wait for it to kind of catch up with me. And I'm really thinking that this Mac over here, the old one, the G4, I think it's pretty much locked into place. I don't think it's going to be doing anything. I'll let it run overnight, but I don't think that disk drive's even spinning anymore. Come on. Come on, computer. For the second order send a lot, I would like to see you do a thing. Oh. No, the hinges are okay on that. Okay, here we are. That's interesting. It's picking up multiple operating systems, but there's only one. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Okay, well, we're going to destroy the whole thing anyway, so I'm fine with that. Something else, we're going to manually destroy all those partitions. Because, again, I don't want anything, like any recoveries left behind. I don't want anything like that. Just all of it destroyed. There we go. Primary partition destroyed. Secondary partition destroyed. Okay. Now everything there is gone. Very nice. We're going to install directly to this. Beautiful. Go back. And we got, 250 gig hard drive in this one, by the looks of it. Not massive, but not puny at the same time. So, potential use. Again, great for Office. Now we're just going to erase the entirety of the disk. And there we go. Alright, press continue. Alright, and now we should have... Yep, there we go. Now I just get it configured. Set it for the state that I'll be in. Set up that user and password, and do the usual routine here. There we go. And continue. Cool. Alright. Well, that one is now creating the file system. I'm going to go ahead and unplug the HDMI because we're not going to use that. Well, I'm going to try to get it working after Zorin is installed, but right now it ain't going to be going that far. Let's see. And, yeah. Okay. Well, guys, I don't know what else to do in the meantime. I've got all of my flash drives occupied at the moment. Yeah, let's see. We've been going for... Wait, what? 4 hours and 25 minutes. Okay. I'll tell you what, guys. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it quits. I'm just going to let this stuff sit, and I'm going to get out of this room because I can't even tell if there's still fumes in here. I feel very lightheaded, so I'm assuming potentially. I don't know. But, you know, it's just been a fun day. Working on a few more computers. I'm going to be going through this entire lot. If you guys want to see more of this, let me know. For now, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, ring that bell notification icon. Check out the links down below. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in, and I will see you guys in the next one.